Hello and welcome back to Genshin Impact. I felt like continuing the event, and I was like, well, might as well stream, you know? 'Cause, if I have time to play Genshin and like actually play Genshin, not just like do commissions and like dailies and stuff on my phone, that's different. If I actually have time to play Genshin, I might as well stream it. So I want to try that store management thing and have a nervous breakdown. And I also yesterday I was like after stream, I was like, I want to try exploring the desert a bit. And it turns out that there's a lot of stuff off. Fix that. Okay, it's already back. I'm gonna just double check some Wi-Fi stuff. I don't want to be dealing with annoying Wi-Fi issues. Okay. Don't need this. Alright, let's see if that holds. If not, we'll try different Wi-Fi. What was I saying? I was saying, oh yeah, I wanted to explore the desert. And I needed, like, something from a quest or something. So I was like, okay, I'll do the quest. Easy peasy, no big deal. It's a long quest. It's a very long quest. It's also a very cool quest. So I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the beginning of the quest on stream. Because I didn't think it would be a long quest. It's kind of like the Aranada quests in this region, I suppose. Where it's like, you do these quests to get access to a lot of the exploration mechanics in this area. It's a really nice quest. I really enjoy it. The only thing that it lacks is voice acting, but honestly, that's not too bad because it kind of increases the pacing. Because I read very fast and I just progress, and then I skip the parts that aren't the most interesting to me. But if I'm going to be streaming it, I'll probably be reading out the dialogue, which is going to slow down a bit. But I still want to stream it because it is a good quest. First things first, we're going to try to manage the store in Mondstadt for the event and have a nervous breakdown, as I said. Because I'm not very good at managing stores. Because I don't feel good putting high prices and squeezing people for their money. But that's what I need to do. It's for charity, so, you know, it shouldn't be that bad. But I'm still like, but people will be upset. It's weird. I don't know why it bothers me, because, like, in different situations, I wouldn't freak that much out about people being upset. Like, for example, if I'm streaming, and then some guy walks into chat and he's like, dude, you're stupid. I freaking hate you. You should stop streaming and jump off a bridge and into a pool or something. Or just, I'm trying to tone it down to make it not too violent. But, you know, I wouldn't care about that, because this is like, yeah, I don't care about that. But if I'm managing a store, and someone comes to my store and wants to buy something, I want them to have a good time, and I don't want to mess it up. But if someone... I guess if someone walks into a store, and the first thing they say is mean, I wouldn't care as much. So I guess it's the same with the stream. If someone comes into the stream and they're nice initially, but then something happens that bothers them, or they're like sad because of something, then I wouldn't mind. I guess it's not that it's different situations, it's that I'm imagining different people. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. If people are downright mean, then it doesn't bother me. It's like when you have nice people that eventually are mean to you because they feel like they have legitimate reason to be mean to you. That's when it hurts, you know? Being hurt, like being insulted by your enemies doesn't matter. Being insulted by your friends, that's when it hurts, you know? You know? I am rambling. This has nothing to do with anything. Why did I get a quest? I wasn't gonna do a quest. I was gonna manage my store. Well, that sounds more like something you would do than Racer. At least she agrees. I guess it's because the next part of the main event quest is active now. I actually got the pop-up for that, because for some reason, when the next part of the event is ready, there's a giant, like, quest started pop-up on the screen. And when that pops up, you can't do anything. And that popped up when I was like, you know those grappling points in Sumeru you grapple between? I was grappling through those, and then the quest popped up, and I fell, like, 40-50 meters straight down, and then right before I hit the ground, the quest goes away, so I can glide just in time to not fall to my death. That was an experience. I don't know why the quest does that, because that is awful. I'm betting a lot of people experienced dangerous situations yesterday when that popped up.
探求する勇気、優しさに満ちた慈愛、守護の執念、歌いを掲げる旋風。
Yes.
何か心当たりはあるか?
Maybe they aren't ingredients, maybe they describe the wine's character? I've got no clue. I'm just gonna go with the main character on this one. Yeah, that's even more abstract. Exactly. Like, how is that gonna help us do anything? The Adventurers Guild, the Church Favonius. I guess the word defender makes me think of the Knight of Favonius.
材料とか具体的な誰かじゃなくて漠然とした概念を指してるのか？そういえばちょうどどれもブリュー祭の主催側だな。
Well, they're also like the only few institutions in Mondstadt, so I guess it's not that surprising. I mean, probably more institutions that I don't know about, but still.
いや、いくらなんでも偶然すぎないか？あの火曜 まさか金曜野郎がアドリブで作ったものじゃないよな。
Maybe he did as a way of helping us help Racer. Help you, help me, help them, help us.
這い上げの儀を暗示してるのかもな。だんだん見えてきたぞ。このままレザー
Oh,
と
I
合
skipped.
流したら
Sorry. I should use the
そ
auto.
れらの場所に行って知り合いに話を聞いてみよう。何か新しい英雄騎士のお姉ちゃんに
Now I feel like they skipped, though. Hi, Klee.
ごめん、遅くなった。
気にすんな。オイラたちも話してたところだから。
And here I was about to give him a yelling, and Paimon says it's fine.
材料のことはもう見当がついたぜ。
Are we on? I don't think we actually are on. I made something up. Paimon, don't read too much into my theory about the wine and stuff. I made it up. I have no clue. Hello, Klee and Racer.
ああ、来る途中でクレイに会った。
Oh, you don't like no longer call her red explodey
ク
person?
レイ、お出かけの許可をもらえたんだ。アルベドお兄ちゃんはティマヨソお兄ちゃんの特製酔いざましポーションのレシピ
Extra
調整を
strong
手伝ってる
sobriety
から
potion?
クレイと遊ぶ暇がなくって。だから一人で遊んでたな。
Is that a
街に出ると
potion that makes you sober?
みんなお祭りを祝ってて賑やかで楽しそうだったよ。
That's kind of dangerous. Because that sounds like people are just gonna use it to drink more.
自分の得意な方法でお祝いのお手伝いをしようと思って。得意な方法ってやばいぞ。嫌な予感がする。
やばいぞ。
そしたらね、レザーと会ったな。
Oh, bomb crisis averted. Great job, Racer.
いつもと違ってレザーが考え事してたから何があったのって聞いてみたらね。そしたらレザーはママを探してるんだって。
そうじゃない。
大丈夫。ママは大切な人だもん。探すのはとっても大事なことだよ。クレイも手伝うから。
ああ。
レザー、レザ
I know, Bennett is here.
ー、やっと見つけた。
Bennett and Klee at the same place? That's not good. Everything might just explode.
みんなもここにいたんだな。ほら。
Now I remember why I wasn't using the autoplay for this event. Oh. One of those night lamp things that I haven't used since I was leveling official back in the first patch.
イグサだよな。
There we go, small lamp grass. Thank you,
あ、
Paimon.
その通り。
Always helping me
今
out.
朝これに足を取られて転んじまってな。
You tripped on a
顔を地
flower.
べたにぶつけて泥まで食べる羽目になったんだが、こいつは無傷。で、きっとこれがお前の必要としてる醸造材料だと思う。
I don't know if that's how it works.
どうやったらイグサで
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's Bennett, but still.
イグサって光ってるだろ。
To be fair, they only glow at night and doesn't help during the day.
光るか光らないかじゃなくて、イグサは大きくて目立つから絶対に目に入ると
And
思
also
うん
the
だ
fact
け
that
ど。
it's a flower. How do you trip on the
多分
flower?
慌てて走ってたから、俺
How
の
do you-
不注意のせいだな。
Is it a really strong flower? I feel like he would just trample the
その
flower.
後同じように何度も転んだけど話すのはやめとこ。俺レザーがどこに行ったのかあちこち聞いて回ってたんだ。今朝だけでもう何度すれ違ったことか。会えてよかったよ。ようやく一息つける。
Oh, definitely time to take a
はい
break.
ありがとう。
材料を探してること、どうして知ってる？
ああ、それなら図書館司書を名乗るお姉さんがサイリュス会長のところに来て冒険者協会の人も武流祭に参加してほしいって言ったんだ。ついでにお前のことを手伝ってほしいともな。
リサさん、まさかちゃんと仕事してる？
ああ、あの人がリサさんなのか。すごく頭のいい人だって聞いたけどあまり外に出ないみたいだから今回初めて会ったよ。材料について俺もずっと考えてて候補もいろいろあったんだ。本来はお前に直接相談しようと思ってたんだが結局はイグサがベストだって気づいてな。だって光を放ち冒険者の道しるべになるなんて素晴らしいだろ。
I guess that
Comment.
kind of fits
迷惑かけた。
one of the
はい
things
そ
in
ん
the
な堅苦
poem.
しいこと言うなよ。お前の気持ちはわかるし友達を助けるのは当たり前だろ。もし俺の家族親父たちが何か必要になった時お前もきっと助けてくれるだろ。
ああ、
クレイにできることはない？クレイも混ぜて一緒にやりたい。クレイは元気だな。一番お祭りの雰囲気の影響を受けてるんじゃないか？
ベネット。お前、家のこと話したの初めて。
それは俺は小さい時から両親の顔を見たことないからな。
A lot of people in
教
Mondstadt
会の
without
先輩冒険者たちに
parents.
育てられてきた。普通の家庭とは違うんだ。俺の家のことが聞きたいのならそうだな、親父たちの物語
Maybe
で
they actually get born from
一番
like
すごい伝
cabbage
説から
patches
話そ
or
うかな。
something.
ベネットお兄ちゃん、クレイと一緒にママの子になら。ママは優しいからきっと面倒見てくれるよ。
She's not around much either, though.
ああ、クレイちゃん気持ちは嬉しいけど大丈夫だ。
Why don't we get to see Alice? I want to see
それにほら
Alice.
俺には親父や仲間たちがいる。それから俺はベニー冒険団の団長だしな。
Is there anyone in that adventure team right now? Do you have any members, Bennett? Any new members I should know about before they quit? Don't give him a bomb. Do not give Bennett the bomb. Don't give him a
ボン
bomb.
ボンだよな。
No. That's an awful idea.
爆発しない怠けボンボン。ベネットお兄ちゃんに友達になってほしいな。
I bet Bennett finds a way to make it explode anyways.
ボンボンも新しい友達
I kind of want a
が
Jumpty
できて
Dumpty.
嬉しい
Can I have a
と思う。
Jumpty Dumpty?
俺も嬉しい。
Oh, I thought to look for the ingredients with racers, so why don't you two go adventuring together? That's an awful idea, but let's say it anyways.
そうだな。
Maybe it'll be fun to see what gets blown up.
もしかしたらクレイの影響を受けてベネットの運勢が変わるかもしれないぞ。冒険がうまいこと言って普段見つからないようなお宝を発見できるんじゃないか。もちろん運がいいのはクレイだけって可能性もあるけど、でもこうも考えられるよな。ベネットがついててやればクレイは無用なト
What do
ラ
you
ブ
mean
ルを
Clea
起こ
won't
さ
get
な
into
く
trouble
な
with
る。
Bennett there? She's gonna get
そう
into
すれば
more trouble with
安
Bennett
心して
there.
楽しいブリュー祭を過ごせるぞ。
おう任せてくれ。俺たち二人
Bennett
で
is
助け合
the
ってみよう
trouble
ぜ。
magnet.
冒険
And Clea is the troublemaker. You don't give the troublemaker a trouble magnet.
早く出発しよ
That's a recipe for disaster.
う。毛皮なでなで、毛皮なでなで。
What?
レザーも元気出して。
毛皮なでなで。
パイマンちゃん、レザーのことお願い。
That part wasn't subbed at
頑
all.
張ってね。
あ、
毛皮なでなで。まあ、任せとけ。
うまくいくように。
みんな、じゃあまたな。
Jana. Oh, they walk so slow. I expect them to
あ
run
いつ
off.
ら元気そうでよかったな。あ、本題を忘れるところだった。レザー、さっき旅人と考えたんだけど、多分幻遊野郎の言う醸造用の材料はどれも大切にすべき品性のことだと思うんだ。もしかしたらモンドの3つの組織それぞれが象徴する精神に紐づいてるのかもしれない。そこに知り合いがいれば必要なものが見つかるはずだ。
そうか。
どうしたんだよ。他に心配してることでもあるのか？オイラたちに話してみろよ。
ああ、俺帰ってからずっと考えてた。俺賢くない。師匠や旅人みたいにできない。それでもやり遂げたい。
I mean,
み
that's
んな
even
に
more
助けて
reason
も
to
らうだ
think.
けじゃダメ。俺も何かすべき。人間の良心よくわからない。でも知っておかないと。別の人のパパとママ知る。それから俺のパパとママのことを考える。だから俺は聞く。
おお、いいことだと思うぞ。レザーは答えを見つけるために頑張ってるんだな。
ベネットが俺と同じだと思わなかった。でも親父たちの話になるとベネットの匂いが変わった。
What does that mean?
暖かい太陽の光に当たった星草みたいに。
Okay. I'm worried, but okay. Let's find some more people to speak
そう
to.
だな。オイラたちもそろそろモンダ城に戻ろう。セピロス教会の知り合いを探しに行こうぜ。レザーと仲がいいのは多分。
すまない君たち、今モンドに戻ると言ったか？実は城内から果物を積んだ貨物車がなかなか来ないんだ。途中で何かあったんじゃないかと心配でね。でもブリュー祭の仕事があるし、俺はここからどうしても離れられない。そこでお願いなんだが、モンドへ戻る途中で貨物車がどうなってるか確認してくれないか？
まあちょうど通り道だし。
ああ、俺も行く。みんな俺を助けてくれる。俺も返さないと。
ありがとう。本当に助かるよ。
Oh, I guess off we go. I was gonna manage my shop though, but I feel kind of bad about leaving the actual story quest hanging. Come back to the shop eventually.
呪言律流呪言
Also, it's not tracking the quest. Give me the quest. Which quest is the quest? Not this one. Probably one of these. Or this one. Yeah, it's this.
匂い、あそこだ。
お、貨物車が見えたぞ。ってどうしてヒルチャールもいるんだ。まさか果物の香りに引き寄せられたのか。行こう。とにかく助けないと。
I want my own, like, animal slime balloon. Oh, I'm playing Racer. That's neat.
断罪の名にさっ。
難攻不落。
Oop, I'm not used to pressing 5. Whee! Oh, he's gone.
やっと片付いたぜ。ヒルチャールのやつら食べ物への執念がすごいな。大丈夫だったか？
助けてくれてありがとう。君たちが来てくれなかったら隊員も品物もとんでもない被害に遭うところだった。
Well, they're still waiting for you at the festival, so you better get going.
本当に助かったよ。ここで道草を食えるほど余裕はないからね。 僕は先に失礼するよ。ハッピーブリーズブリュー。みんなブリュー祭を楽しんでくれ。あんちゃん、君にも感謝するよ。
ああ、
What is it, Razor?
敵につけられてる。
敵呼ばわりされるなんて随分と邪険に扱われたものね。ある意味私たちは兄弟なのよ。
ロサリア、どうしてこんなところに？いや、ロサリアはどこに現れてもおかしくないか。質問を変えよう。兄弟って一体どういうことだ？
君の剣術ファルカから学んだものでしょ。速くて力強い。あのおっさんのスタイルと同じだわ。
うん。
会話が苦手なようだからファルカの口数が多いところを見習った方がいいかもね。彼がいつ戻ってくるのかわからないのが残念だけど。
大丈夫。俺、待つ。
兄弟、ファルカ。あ、わかったぞ。二人とも父親がファルカだから血のつながらない兄弟になるんだな。
血縁なんてそもそも何の意味もないでしょ。
What is that? What is that saying about like the blood is even the full quotes. I want the full quotes because it's yeah, because people tend to say blood is thicker than water, which means that family relationships are the most important ones. There's actually the full quote, which is that the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which has the exact opposite meaning and means that the friendships you chose are more important than the family that you were given. I mean, I'm gonna say hard to say either way. Like, I think whichever's most important to you matters depending on your circumstances, you know?
冷たい、暗い大人の人。お前も本当の親の
I
顔
don't think there's necessarily
思い出せないのか。
one single answer to that.
彼の実の両親に関する手がかりを集めるついでに家族の意味まで教えてるの？
I guess you could say that.
まあいいわ。当たりよ。私は実の両親に関する記憶がほとんどない。
Maybe there was like an apocalypse in Mondstadt a long time ago where all parents disappeared from the surface of the earth. Or maybe Venti eats them. Maybe Venti eats parents.
世の中には肉親に日夜会いたいと思いながらもそれが叶わない人がたくさんいる。どうせ会えないんだから気にする必要もない。それよりも自分がどんな人になりたいのかが大切よ。
違う。それは間違ってる。ルピカはお互いを守る大切な存在。人間の家族も大切。気になる。
あらそう。仮に自分の両親がいい人だと分かったら、もしくは悪事しか働かない極悪人だと知ったらどうするつもり？それは君自身の選択に影響を与えるの？そして君はどのような道を歩むつもり？
あ、うん。
Maybe we should focus on the problem at hand first.
少し現実的すぎないか？ レザーには難しすぎるぞ。
Yeah, but the urge to know is understandable.
誤解しないでほしいけど、何も困らせに来たわけじゃないの。彼は戸惑っているけ
What
ど。
about Shrek? Is Shrek love? Is
私
Shrek
と
life?
君の知り合いの
Welcome,
女
Justina.
人は前向きで親切な人が多いから、直接的なことは言えないでしょう。太陽の光は多くを育む。だけど暗闇に隠れた問題は解決できない。
ロサリ
さて、お話はこれくらいにしましょう。花をあげる。私と同じ冷たい花よ。
Another ingredient? I don't remember the entire poem. I'd have to click for this
バ
one.
ーバラはブリュー祭の歯科イベントで忙しいから、教会の材料選びは私が代わりにってわけ。
ア。でも無氷花って本当に使えるのか？酒樽ごと凍っちゃうんじゃ。
I would love to have mist
これの
flowers so I can use them as
は
ice
私が
cubes.
すでに処理してあるわ。銀融詩人も自由にやればいいさって言ってたでしょ。問題ないから持っていきなさい。
なんだ、ロサリアって案外気配り上手なんだな。あ、待てよ、銀融詩人ってあの時お前もいたのか？
ありがと
礼はいらない。ただの恩返しだから。私はファルカにいろいろと借りがあってね。半分姉としてちょっと手を貸しただけよ。早く答えが見つかるといいわね。じゃあまた。
I feel like I heard her say half sister in the dialogue, even though it didn't say half sister in the
も
the
う行っちゃっ
subtitles.
た。あいつ風のように現れたり去ったりするよな。そろそろオイラも慣れてき
Might
た
have
け
missed
ど、
her though.
優しさに満ちた慈愛、ちょっと違うような気もするけど、手に入れたってことでいいよな。残るは騎士団の材料のみだ。レザー、まだロサリアの言葉を考えてるのか？
う。彼女の言葉、無氷花の風いみたい。冷たくて痛い。
I like cold things. I find cold things to be
冷た
soothing
い
and
のは
relaxing.
傷口にいい。ググプラムと同じ。ちゃんと考えてみる。その方がいいかもしれない。
Well, it'll probably take some time, but there's no need to rush it.
ああ。考えながらお前たちについていく。
Still going to the church? Guess we're going to the headquarters. We can teleport them. Teleport! Good, I didn't kill anyone. Always worried about landing on people. Not worried enough to check, but worried enough to comment upon it after doing it. Anyone here?
だからあなたが一番の適任者なのよ。
お、いいところに来たな。ちょうどリサとレーザ
Hey,
ーの
more
ことで
people
話
that
していた
probably
んだ。
don't know their parents or have
どこまで
parents
話
at
しと
the
こう。
current time.
ああ、そうだ。
Because Kaya was
サカダルだ
adopted
った
by
な。
Diluc's father.
欲しいのは守護の執念なのに、騎士団が用意した材料ってもしかして酒樽なのか？
Obviously, that's not what he meant, or seems entirely reasonable to me.
そうだよな。
パイモンちゃんの言う材料はもう準備するよう手配してあるわ。ただあの子は真面目で もうしばらく研究を続けたいみたいなの。だから気長に待ってくれる？それから酒樽についてなんだけど、あなたたちいろんな材料を集めたでしょ？
Do you have something against the giant cooking pot in the Daupa Gorge? It's probably not pronounced the Daupa Gorge, it's probably pronounced Dada Upa Gorge because hillchurls. あー、懐かしい。
だから悩んだ挙句、質のいい酒樽を暁ワイナリーから譲ってもらうことにしたの。口が達者で頭のいい騎兵隊長を向かわせてね。
おいおい、弟子を助けたい気持ちはよくわかるが、全員顔見知りなんだ。社交辞令はそれぐらいにしておいてくれ。だが久々に戻る上にそんなことをしろと言われても、さすがに困るんだが。
どこが困るのよ。交渉はあなたの得意分野でしょ。
Hey Kaya, I have a charities shop. I need someone to run it. If you're good at negotiating, then
それにあなたはディルック様の性格をよく知っているわよね。少し含みを持たせて言うだけでうまくいくと思うわよ。例えばモンド人が
But is
久々
Dealuk
に
not
過ごす祭
participating?
りだか
I
ら
feel like he would have to participate. He runs the friggin' wine industry, most of the wine industry in
とか
Mondstadt. Like half of
あな
it.
たがそういうのを聞いたらきっと
Probably
資金
more
や
than
物
half
資の
of
面
it.
で助けてくれるに違いないわ。
リサさん、ディルックの旦那から騙し取るつもりだ。
He can afford it, it's fine.
そうだな。
He's probably not
いい
using it for
アイデア
anything
だ。
important.
なら早速出発するとしよ
It's okay to extort rich people, right? Right.
レザーの知らないところで働きかけてくれたリサさんに感謝しようと思ってたけど、今はどうしようか迷ってきたぞ。
旅人、師匠はいろんなことをしてくれた。苦労した。でも俺、質問に答えられなかった。役に立たない。
あら、狼ちゃんたら何かショックを受けるようなことでもあったの？
Some questions he can't
落ち込んでても
stop.
しょ
Oh,
うがない
you're
わ
not
よ。
done talking. Some questions he can't stop thinking
な
about.
るほど、そういうことね。じゃあこうしましょう。可愛い子ちゃんはガイアと一緒に行ってくれる？私は自分の役割、つまりレザーの心のケアと授業の歩行をするわ。数日したらレザーを迎えに来てちょうだい。
Come and collect him in a few days'
最後
time?
の材
Wow.
料も準備できてると思うから。
う。旅先での話し相手ができるのは俺にとっても好都合だ。
何が正しいのかわからない。でも、師匠の言葉、信じる。それでいいと思う。
Alright, it's a plan then.
いってらっしゃい。騎士団の代わりにディルック様に挨拶をお願いね。
The Dawn Winery. Can I teleport from here? Yes, I can. It's always been strange to me how there's not a teleport closer to the winery. I tend to go from the statue, even though it might be better to go from the teleport point to the west. This one gives you crystal flies. Gimme! Usually just one, though. I can't manage to pick up the other one in time.
そういえばガイアはお酒が大好きだから、きっとブリュー祭も好きなんだろ。
And he's gonna be like, I hate it.
ガイア、
ああ、すまない。少し考え事をしてた。
Let's let him finish
何か
talking
言った
before we go
か？
too close.
なんでもないぞ。
Wow, Paimon.
大したこと
You don't have to be like that. Alright then. I guess we don't get any dialogue.
Deluxeの旦那。
うん。ブリュー祭の時期なのに誰かと思えば、まさか君たちとは。それに君も。
おっと冷たい反応じゃないか。
冷たいな。
どうやらディルックの旦那にあまり歓迎されていないようだ。なんといってもここは俺の家でもあるからな。祭事の時期に帰省するのはどの国でも一般的な習慣だろう。
用があるなら単刀直入に言ってくれ。
ようならお前も言及していたブリュー祭のことだ。待ちに待ったブリュー祭を祝うため、代理団長はわざわざ教会と冒険者協会に連絡を取り、イベントを企画した。だが問題は騎士団の財政状況だ。俺が言わなくても想像はつくだろう。
騎士団の面倒事なんて僕には関係ない。
おいおい、非常だな。俺ですら今のは耳を疑ったぜ。みんなの努力はどれもモンドのためじゃないか。暁ワイナリーのブリュー祭限定ワインを飲んだのはもう随分と前のことだ。モンドの住民たちもきっとそう思ってる。もしかしてお前、自分があまり酒を飲まないからって他人にも飲む機会を与えないつもりか？
おい見ろよ、ガイアのやつ露骨にいろんなこ
Not
とを
so
ねだり
subtly
してる
asking
ぞ。
for freebies. What a guy.
そういえば知ってるか？騎士団の連中はディルック先輩が温かい家族のところへ戻ってくるのを心待ちにしてるんだぜ。ディルック先輩の人望があればチャリティーショップの行列も高飛びの浜までできるだろうな。
まったく口先がうまいだけじゃ僕は動かない。そのよく回る舌を動かす体力
Hello,
は
Oppo. Welcome.
祭りの治安維持のために取っておくんだな。経費のことはメモしておいた。ヘルターと詳しく相談するようエルザーに言っておく。つい最近新しい酒ができたところだ。ちょうど日々苦労している労働者たちの慰労に使える。君の名前でサインするか？
そんなに俺のことを困らせたいのか。暁ワイナリーから出荷されるものに現騎兵隊長の名前をかけるわけがないだろ
う。なんだ、よくわかってるじゃないか。ではこの件はアデリンに任せて匿名で輸送しよ
う。感謝するぜ。
わあ、ディルックの旦那は気前がいいな。おいら飲めないけど今の話を聞いただけでテンションが上がってきたぞ。
君たち二人もブリュー祭のために来たのか？
Actually, we're here about Racer. We need a barrel.
レーザーのやつも大変だな。あっという間に大きくなって父親を探すことになるなんて。ディルック、助けてやれよ。
なんでか知らないけど、クレイは母親探しでガイアは父親探しになってるな。その方が言いやすいのかもしれないけど、聞く側は絶対に勘違いするぞ。
理解したから問題はない。ワイナリーに少し古い酒樽がある。年季は入っているが特殊加工されていて、烈焰花で長時間焼いても問題ない。これならきっと君たちの要望に応えることができるだろ
う。おう、それでいいぞ。いつ運びに行けばいいんだ？
その必要はない。僕がフェアの方に手配しよう。
I was hoping I would get to see a part of the winery that I haven't seen before.
やっぱりディルックの旦那とのやりとりはスムーズで楽ちんだな。ひひ。じゃあレザーの代わりに礼を言うぜ。
礼ならいい。友人同士助け合うのは当然のことだ。
ディルックの旦那は情に熱いいいやつだな。
そろそろ食事の時間だが、
Can I? I probably can't. The character's gonna be like,
そういうこと
no.
なら俺は邪魔しないでおくぜ。
My character's gonna be like, no. Don't have time for that.
祭事の時期に帰省するのはどの国でも一般的な習慣。ガイア様もそうおっしゃっていましたし。
She has a point. She has a point.
アデリンにこれ以上迷惑かけたくないんだが。
遠慮しすぎですよ。
Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by.
騎兵隊長としてお帰りになるので、私もいつも騎兵隊長にお茶を入れるだけ。ガイア様のために 夕食を用意する機会なんてありませんでした。
さっきの異性はどうした？
I like how he's the one getting persuaded for once.
ディルクお前。
アデリンをがっかりさせたくないだろ。
The more the merrier.
まあ。
Is this actually happening?
じゃあお言葉に甘えて。
Yes. It's gonna fade to black and it's gonna be like you all enjoy a meal and it's gonna be back outside. Dang it! Dang it! Oh no, we get some. Okay, we get some.
お腹いっぱいだ。アデリンの料理は最高だな。見た目も味もいいから目もお腹も満たされたぜ。
Thank you for your hospitality. I enjoyed this well. I want to say I don't know if you probably say both, but the bottom one seems nicer because like the top one seems like typical like politeness. This seems like I actually want to be like, this was a great time.
それならよかった。何か食べたくなったらいつでも
That's
気楽に来て
actually
くれていい。
cozy. I did not expect him to let me do this. It would be so typical of the game to be like, oh, we don't have time. Like that one time in Asima where they were like, you wanna get a free outfit? And the character was like, no, I like my outfits. That hurt in my soul. That hurt so much.
ガイアのやつまたふざけてるぞ。
さて、これで用事も済んだし、腹も満たせた。仕事に戻るとするか。
And one day I'll make a team using Diluc and
ガイ
Kaya
ア様、お気をつけていってらっしゃい。
just to make
俺
Diluc
たちも
annoyed.
そろそろ出発するか。
I feel like it should work though, because Kaya has pretty decent cryo application, I think. So you should get some melt procs from that. Hopefully.
あ、
Maybe if I put a secondary cryo on the team to have double cryo, pyro. But that means I get the cryo resonance, which is not that good. Maybe? It depends on how much cryo I can apply. But what would be a good secondary cryo for Diluc team? Oh, it's gonna be Diona, isn't it? I really want a cryo healer support that I can use with shield that isn't Diona.
You?
But there's very little chance they're gonna make another Diona that isn't Diona. Maybe if they give her a skin that makes her look less like she does now. I don't like the hairstyle, that's my main issue with Diona. I shouldn't hate on her. She's a really good character, it's just... Alright, let me find her. There we go. I don't like the whatever you call this bun of hair on the top of the head. That's something weird about it to me. That's my main issue. That's my main issue. That is the actual story for now. Can I go manage my store and be terrible at it and maybe have a nervous breakdown? That's what I'm expecting. Alright, deep breaths. And be fine. Would you like an update or do you have a new business strategy? Tell him otsukare-sama deshita. What about the shop? Everything is going well. Please listen to the business briefing. Have we done anything yet? Amount of usable funds this cycle. Alright, so we can raise the product quality, business efficiency, and holistic service. So this is gonna be how good the product is. This is how nice we are to the customers, and this is how fast we produce things. So personally, I would say quality comes first. Which is the exact opposite of my stream, probably. Where I'm more of a quantity person, I suppose. See, and then... I mean, we can just meet the standards here, right? Oh, is that exactly enough? Should I just do this then? Because I can't go over, can I? Nope. Well, okay, I guess this is just like a tutorial one then. So I hit open for business, and then it says earnings, and then we make some revenue, and then we hit next cycle. And we got 25 profits or something? costs less this time. But can I up the quality a bit? Is that fine? Yeah, let's try that. Does that mean we lost money? Probably. Strategic inspiration. Alright. Alright, we need to change our plans. Wait, it still went up though. Oh. I thought I lost like 600 or something, because I spent 2,000 and I got like 1,400 or something. Emergency. There's an emergency? Are we out of jam? The current operation method of the store refers to the previous business activities, which is fine, but may not be applicable. Ah, you're auto-talking, don't auto-talk. You are well informed and can think about unique business styles based on experience with other business people. Oh, this is what Bernhard meant earlier when he mentioned shop stratagems. Well, apparently we have quite a few ideas, so it's time to put them into practice. I have no ideas. This is not my field of expertise at all. Okay, then do whatever you feel is best. I will do my best to carry out your orders. Alright, here's my trick. You sell one bread for 1,000,000 more. That way we need to only sell one, and we made 1,000,000. Easy. This is why I should never run a store. Snack store. Can I click this? Okay. Whoa! I can use other people's things? Oh my god. Oh. Increase product quality, business efficiency, or... Yeah, I'm gonna go with quality. I don't know how... Okay, I guess it's not... This is just the person's profile picture. It's not actually the character, because it would not make sense using Raiden to get better product quality, because she cannot cook. She cannot cook. So, can I, like, have my friend assist me? $44,000. I'm gonna keep an eye on this and see if I'm actually earning or not, because I feel like I'm doing terrible. Well, I got a thing. But why is snack store highlighted? Snack store. Do you wish to Sure. Yeah, why not? What does this do? Oh, okay, so we got product quality will increase by a large amount, while business efficiency and holistic service will decrease by a small amount. Product quality will increase by a middling amount. Hold on, no. And I didn't mean to pick it. I'm reading them. Okay, they're kind of like the same-ish. Is it worth going for like a big increase in order to... Probably not, right? No, it has to be. Let's see how much worth it is. Like, oh, we go so far. Can we still meet the... No. Okay, so what if we go with this one instead? And then we do that. Can we get a second slot to help us hit decent service? But what if we now swap this one for this one? Oh, so close though. Alright, fine. We'll do no. No. This one. This one. Alright. Consume 2,000. Let's try. Let's see what happens. I think we made money. Wait, this is less stressing than I thought because I don't have to see the customers. Which takes away the social aspect, which takes away my panic part. Alright, why is it... Am I gonna have, like, multiple stores eventually or something? Because it's a snack store, and then there's a snack store here. Consume... If I consume less, is that... good? Oh, maybe it already shows me my profits. So, like, it says earnings, it's already, like, profits. So this is, like, in addition, like, extra after the spendings. I don't have to do the math. Unexpected situation, supply shortage. The product quality target for the... I wanted to read that. The product quality target for the next for the snack shop's products will be more stringent for one customer flow cycle. We can make it work. I believe in us. No, I wanted... No. Oh my god, I am really bad at this menu. I want both. Yeah, I might not be able to do both. No. Close, but no. What if we cut this? Get some service in there. Let's go. Assessment time. It's how much can I do this? Can I just keep doing this, or is there a limit? Emergency. Is it still the same emergency? Oh, Honorary Knight in Paimon, the owner assessment is here. Please cooperate with me. Owner's assessment? Sounds like a legal examination. Are we supposed to fill out a super complicated answer sheet? Are our health procedures up to par? Do we have a fire exit? It's an outside stand? How do we make it fire exit if we're outside? We're surrounded by grass, that's a fire hazard. You need verbal answers. Our store was in a special situation, and Leia was supposed to be inspecting me, but I already knew the entire safety manual by heart. You two are in charge now, so Leia asked me to check you out on her behalf. All you have to do is answer 2 questions and prove that you are safety aware. I believe in you guys. Maybe you should have taught me this? I feel like he should have taught me this if I'm supposed to know these things. You can also get a reward if you answer correctly. Okay. I was really nervous about the test now. Well, now it sounds pretty simple. I don't know, does it? We'll see. Alright, first question. If a known alcoholic suddenly shows up in front of your shop intoxicated, what do you do? What was he drinking? We'll be selling it too? What do you mean? I don't even have a choice here. This is... What was he drinking? That's definitely wrong. But this wasn't an option. Call the Knights of Favonius for support to prevent the other party from getting into a drunken accident. But that was not an option. Still, according to the Honorary Knight's thinking, if it can fuddle even an alcoholic like that, it must be no ordinary drink. Its stock is bound to be limited. If we join in, we can cut down on inventory in other stores. Plus, there's another place on the market that sells it. It reduces the likelihood that drinkers will drink too much in one store. Amazing. Thinking longer term is indeed something more fitting for the Honorary Knight. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. It's like one of those like Overlord moments where it's like, it was like all according to plan, even though you have no idea what's going on and everyone's like, oh, he planned so far ahead. How smart is he? I have mastered the art of pretending, which is all you need to be the smartest person in the room. Items for sale are often boxed up and stacked, posing a fire hazard. As a shopkeeper, what measures would you take to prevent fire hazards? Put a cryo slime in one of the boxes. Put a cryo slime in each of the boxes. Let's put a cryo slime in each of the boxes. Hey, be serious. Wait, I never thought about that before. The way goods are stacked for sale is a problem that every shopkeeper faces. Normally, a good answer would be along the lines that it's very dangerous to concentrate a large number of wooden boxes together, and they should be stacked separately within proper ventilation in mind, with proper ventilation in mind. But that would make it cumbersome to pick up the goods, and it would be too much of a problem for understaffed stores. Only those who are very strong can employ the Honorary Knight's method, but by ensuring the fire resistance of wooden cases, you can fundamentally solve the problem. I remember Timaeus and the cities say that there is a coating laced with slime composite that has a good fire resistance effect. That's for sure worth promoting. Bernhardt, are you for real? If Paimon... Well, hold on. If Paimon... There we go. We need a Paimon voice. If Paimon, the Tarko, could answer either way, Paimon would have jumped on those questions immediately. Otherwise, as one of the store's owners, Paimon isn't pulling any weight at all. That's probably kind of like what Paimon sounds like, isn't it? Please don't be discouraged, Paimon. The Honorary Knight's answers were light and witty and also made sense. In a way, it's a lot like what you would say. Perhaps the Honorary Knight's answers to questions were inspired by you. Oh, really? Baretana. That's right. Next time you have a question like that, let Paimon answer it. Either way, I always learn a lot when I'm working with you two. You passed. You gave excellent answers to both questions. Here's the reward from Leia. Please accept it. It's ridiculous. That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, can I have an assistant now? So, business efficiency or quality? I mean, I am going for quality. I'm a quality kind of person. I'm not very, well... I am also efficient, though. I think I am more efficient, but I prefer quality. Like, if I had the choice, I would go for quality. So if anything, if I have to choose something to get help with, I mean, my efficiency depends on what I'm doing. Me debating this is not being efficient at all. Me being efficient would just be picking something. I like product quality. Look at these products, they're so good. Oh. Product quality will increase by a small amount. And when an unexpected situation occurs, product quality will get a bonus increase. I'm gonna have the best quality goods in the world. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Is it better to go for that or this one? I like this one because it helps out everything a little bit. Ah, dang it. Alright, let's do that. That's some good quality. Open for business. I have the best quality goods in the world. No emergency? Okay. Oh, can I... Oh, I thought I could pick a different assistant. But I have to wait no matter what? Okay. I'm gonna have the best quality goods ever. Oh, stricter quality? I'm already amazing when it comes to quality. See? I'm already fine because my quality is on point. Mysterious package. What does that do? What does the package do? Is it a bomb? Or someone trying to kill me because I have two good products? Are they jealous of my products? Nobody can compete. Got a problem. An unidentified man came quietly into the store, leaving a package and a letter. We do not accept packages. A man said in this letter that he had heard about our charity sale and remembered his financial hardships as a child. He was very touched. He wanted every child to grow up happy, so he donated some fair brewed jelly and other goods for sale. The first time this... Wait. This is the first time this has happened to us. Paimon's a little moved. But why would he hide his identity? Is it the Fatui? Maybe this guy has a low profile. Perhaps doing good deeds without leaving a name also gives a special sense of accomplishment. I feel like that sounds more like the Deku Tree that I had Deku Tree Sprout in my Ocarina of Time. Hi, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Maybe we should be more prudent. I have heard that treasure hoarders have mixed counterfeit goods with ordinary goods for unsuspecting merchants to sell. This way they can successfully throw away the hot potato and make more on the side. Paimon can't believe it! Those horrible treasure hoarders, how can they even cheat innocent shop owners and customers in a charity shop? I'm suddenly a little nervous. Tarko, what do you think we should do with the package? You would do something like that to a charity store. Come on. Come on. Let's check what's in there. Yep, let's be on the safe side. Take the package back to the Knights of Favonius and have it verified. It's approved. Honorary Knight and Paimon, there was nothing wrong with the contents of the package. Captain Hertha told us not to worry. In previous years, people have made such anonymous donations at the charity sale. But this is still a good reminder. Recently, we've been following the treasure hoarders very closely, and it's possible they could use this trick to get out of trouble. When Captain Hertha heard about it, she also made a donation to sale from her own pocket to show her encouragement. Ooh, nice. Paimon sees, so the package is alright. Thanks to this mysterious soul, Paimon wishes him good fortune every day. Ka-ching! Wait, I gotta... Oh, that's efficiency. No, I gotta go for product quality. How high can I get it? Hold on. How high can we get it? Small amount, middling amount, large amount, and either small or this one. Oh, we're gonna lose money on this one, but it's fine because we have the best cookies in London in Mondstadt. Aw. Guess we did everything we could.
栄誉騎士とパイモン、いい知らせだ。僕たちに新たな助っ人が加わった。
You have a voice again. It means Paimon has a voice again too, right? You're not gonna have a voice
こ
now.
の二人の店主は
I guess
チャリティ
myself.
ショップのことを聞いて仲間になりたいと思ったらしい。しかも収益も寄付するつもりだそうだ。
寄付するって本当にいいのか？
いいんだいいんだ
Can I do that? 本当にいいのか? No, I can't. I cannot
収入が増えれ
hit
ば
the same
助かる
pitch
人
as
も増えるだろ
Paimon.
う俺とポリンさんも黙々と
It
自
just
分だ
sounds
け稼
rude
ぐより
instead.
その方がいい
I
と
want
思
to
っ
be.
た
I'm
ん
not
だ
trying to be rude. I want to do a proper
私のブル
Paimon.
ー祭はお客さんが例年よりも多いので早めに売上目標を達成できました。だからもう十分満足ですよ。あなたたちがお年寄りと子供たちのために駆け回っているのを見て私たちも協力したいと思ったのです。あまり気にしないでください。
We are extremely grateful.
なんだか心が温かくなってきたぜ。となると名前を変えないとな。よし、セピロスヒューヒューチャリティ連盟にしようぜ。
Well, I didn't hear what Paimon actually said in Japanese there, but Favonian goodies and buddies. Sounds good to me.
力を合わせて今回のチャリティイベント
Because
を成功
the names Paimon gives things in English and Japanese are often very different. Like in the Golden Apple Archipelago event, where in Japanese they said Onikumaru for the boat, and in English they said Mitoboru.
それからお花はどうだ。
And also when you fish, Paimon gives you the title in English, like something about like Favonius #1 fisher or something, but in Japanese she just calls you the golden fisher. Is that Albedo? Was Albedo?
来たぞ。
やあ、元気かい？
Do chalk people eat food? Wait, I mean, in my best like street vendor enthusiasm, be like, いらっしゃいませ!
アルベドも何か買いに来たのか。
いらっしゃいませ! いらっしゃいませ!
必要なものは特にないけど、君たちが騎士団の店を管理していると聞いて来たんだ。ちょうどティマイオスとの研究に進展があってね。
You're gonna be loud to get people to come to your store. You're gonna yell, いらっしゃいませ!
少し持ってきた。
That's probably way
チャリ
too loud, I'm
ティーイベン
sorry.
トに対する ちょっとした支援だと思ってくれ。
わざわざ支援しに来てくれたのか。おいら感激したぞ。どれどれ
どれどれ何か入ってるかな
特製酔いざま
I
しポ
can't
ーション
stop
だよ。
saying that. That's one of Hutao's voice lines for opening chests in the
頭痛を
game.
効果的に和らげる
どれどれ何か入ってるかな
試供品として配ってみてくれ。そうすればより多くのお客さんを引きつけられるはずだ。
こんなにすごいもの相当苦労して作ったんじゃないか。
おや、長い間僕の実力を見せてこなかったからかな。昔の僕なら
He still has really
こ
cool
のような研
clothes.
究にあまり興味なかったかもしれない。しかし錬金術の成果物で人々の生活を便利にするのは
And you get Albedo on one of my teams eventually,
そう
but
だな。
I have so many other things I'm prioritizing because I want to get Kusanali and I need to get Kasuha. So I really need a second grouper.
湖に落ちたり石につまずいて転んだりしたらせっかくのいい気分も台無しだもんな。
Yeah, we can't take all this and give nothing in return. I mean, just have some free foods.
この店の料理を持って帰って
Yeah, have some free foods. That seems like a free, like, it seems like a fair, like, trade.
ああ、じゃあ遠慮なくもらっていくよ。まさか
Equivalent exchange, you know? The first rule of alchemy, equivalent
料理
exchange.
店の立地が絶妙だ。祭りの雰囲気に合っているだけでなく役割分担も合理的だよ。他の騎士
I
団
want
メン
more
バーが
alchemist
担当して
characters
い
in
た
the
ら
game. I kind of want
きっ
them
と普通
to,
の雑貨しか売っていなかったと
I just want, like, alchemist characters for each element, so you can make, like, full teams with alchemists and have, like, sucrose and then have, like, a pyro alchemist and a, I don't know, like, a hydro alchemist. They should all be, like, super elemental mastery based and reaction based and not focused on, like, traditional damage at all.
お、アルベドに褒められたぜ。おいら酔いざましポーションを飲んだみたいに気分がいいぞ。でもアルベドって意外とチャリティーショップに詳しいんだな。
ああ、以前騎士団がチャリティーイベントのために雑貨を集めた時
Albedo actually has
風景画を十数枚ほど
some kind of
提供した
effect that
こと
gives
があった
elemental
ね。
mastery to team members as well, doesn't he?
きっと高
But
く売れ
it's not really utilized much in the teams
パイ
he's
ロンの
on
考えは
because
一般的な
you
商品
usually
と
don't
似てい
think
るよう
geo
だ。
and reactions
確かに
as like
僕の
an
絵を独
important
特だと
thing.
思い投資価値を見出して高額で購入してくれる人もいる。以前のオークションで僕のスケッチの売り上げが良かったからアリスさんも何かを感じ取ったんだろう。彼女は独自のルートで僕の作品にある認定を授けてくれた。確
Ah.
か特許という名前だったかな。その後多くの画家が僕の風景画を模倣してモンドによく飾られるようにもなった。
Oh, so that all came from you. Interesting.
アリスさんの特許
We
の
do
ルー
have
ルでは
copyright on this.
画家はその類の風景画を売るたびに報酬の何割かを
Leave it to
僕に
Alice to
支払わ
bring
なければならないことになっている。
concepts from our world into
お金の
Genshin.
行き先に興味はない。その管理は騎士団に任せている。富は僕の目的じゃないからね。もし何に使えばいいかと聞かれたら、アリスさんが壊したものの修正費に当てればいいと答えるだろう。でも結局はチャリティー活動に使ったと聞いているよ。
Huh? So you never participated in the charity sale, yet you've done more for charity than any of us.
さすがはアルベドと言うべきか。
結果は本意からそれたものだったけど、予想外の収穫を得られたし、僕も少しずつそれを受け入れたよ。
Good for you. I want to learn how to paint. I feel like these are not very related at all, but I do want to learn how to paint
も
though.
ちろん喜んで僕の経験を共有するよ。でも、やっ
I'm a
ぱ
bit
り
saddened that my
たくさん
character
練
wasn't
習
better
する
at
のが
painting
一
when
番
I
だ
did
ろ
it
う。
in the quest, because I like to, well, I like to draw. I don't like to paint.
じゃあそろそろ僕は工房に帰るよ。商売がう
But
ま
I
く
do,
いく
I
ことを
have
祈
done
って
some
る。
painting.
協力してくれてありがとな。アルベドも研究頑張れよ。
Do you think I have like a self-portrait sort of painted at some point, which is like passable? You can tell that it is a self-portrait. It looks like a human being. Speak to any of the store owners at phone and goodies and buddies to check how the shop is doing. You can also use tabs to check quickly. Oh, we got those tabs now. Okay, we're running several stores at once now. Okay. So how's the shop going? But do my stratagems apply to every single one? No. But I can use an assistant. That's too much efficiency. That's too much quality. I guess they're starting us off easy for these ones. Open for business. Ah, that's why there were several like images. I'm not sure if I should be trying to go over the limits if I have extra, or if I should save it. They're pretty even on how well they do. Soggy goods? We'll just make it a marketing thing. Soggy goods is the new craze. Oh, the emergencies only happen in one store at a time. This won't do, there won't be any end to this. What's wrong, Matt? What's up with the store? It's an old problem. I have some daily necessities that have been shipped to my store and they've been... autoplay. I was hoping to dry them while we were open in hopes that they would be ready to sell for cheap at the end of the festival. But the sunshine in Mondstadt is too gentle. And we are here beside Cider Lake where the air is humid. So far nothing has gone as planned. This guy looks like someone. Does he look like the guy from Kingsman? If it goes on like this, our daily necessities will get moldy. Oh no. Maybe we can make a fire to dry the shipment, but that would be too dangerous. Bernhard and Leia would stop it. Did we try using flaming flower stamens? Animograna? Are you gonna blow dry it? Does that work? Does that work for food? New stratagem. Unlock slots. Probably should get a little bit for each one, right? Do I have new stratagems as well? We got feedback. When product quality reaches its target, the shop's earning will increase by 30% for the current cycle. Oh. So these are for each different ones. Low cost expansion. When the current total earnings are less than 200,000, I think I'm already past 200,000. Shop's earning per cycle will increase by 10%. When the product quality hits its targets, you will be refunded a certain portion of usable funds consumed with a small chance of a total refund. And this, when the current... Yeah, so these are just like handy ways to catch up if you're behind on things, I suppose. So, if I go like... Oh, this one is actually not hitting the thing. We got general goods and we got flower shop. General goods. It's all about efficiency. Flowers are all about service because people might not know what they want when they buy flowers, and having someone knowledgeable and helpful to help you find what you want, very useful. Because very often people buy flowers for other people, right? As a gift. But when you gift flowers, you might not know too much about flowers yourself because you want to give it to someone who's interested in flowers, but you yourself don't know. But you don't want to ask the person you're buying the flowers for, because that would spoil the gift. Therefore, you need good service, so people tell you, help you find out what you want. We'll go here. Can I have assistance in several places? No. Let's go! More efficiency in here. Everything. How is quality struggling when I have full stuff on quality? Unexpected situation. Bizarre clientele. Service efficiency and service is more stringent. Okay. Oh, we're getting rich. I mean, we're not getting rich because it's for charity. We're not keeping any of this money. The kids and the elderly are getting rich. Getting expensive. Oh no. Can I afford this? Can! Let's go! Urgency. Arranging flowers is really is a science unto itself. You running into any problems, Pauline? Not really a big deal. Usually I always sell flowers by variety because I think they would be clear to customers at a glance, but recently I heard that combining several kinds of flowers can make them complement each other and look more beautiful. I try to match the different flowers, and although I don't quite understand how it works, the business of the shop during the festival is significantly more busy. I was wondering, how do you cultivate this particular kind of artistic sense? Do you have to find a professional mentor? What Pauline said is definitely something worth thinking about. What do you think? I think it's fine to deviate from the professionals, but it's a good idea to be aware of what the professionals do so you can make informed decisions about how you deviate. So I would say go look for some reference books first. I'm not voicing any of this. I'll do my best. Your suggestions are really valuable. Thank you very much. Here's a token of my gratitude. Please take it. What did I get? New stratagems. Stratagems! Probably what I should do to be more efficient is I should put these bonuses towards whichever ones have the highest requirements. Or whichever has the furthest to go, I suppose, like... Does it get more expensive? No, it's actually a flat 700 each time. Okay, never mind, it doesn't matter that much though. Alright, let's unlock some of these. Get this one. We gotta up the quality here. Oh, you can't use the same ones in the same... Ah, interesting. I got some new bonuses. I should have checked them out. Let's see, what do we got? So we got... I guess these are the new ones. When product quality hits targets, small chance for total refund. These seem really powerful. I should probably be using them. Small chance for total refund. Going all out. When all 3 directions hit their target, the shop's earning will... Ooh! Going all out. Going all out. It's hard to reach though. Man. Everyone's fine? Ooh! Customer search. Quality, efficiency, and service. It's harsher. Okay. I'm actually enjoying this. Kind of simple, but I am enjoying this. I thought it would be less simple and more scary. Alright, so... Is there like a thing here where I can do like a... thing against unexpected situations? No? No. Okay, which ones are the biggest threats here? I need better service. Large amount, or... Isn't there one that makes it so that, yeah, this one. That compensates for the issue. Turn the issue into an opportunity. We're making bank! Emergency, alright. We'll just keep taking advantage of the emergencies to make crazy money. So, you have the emergency. Honorary Knight, Paimon, there is one thing for you to decide. Alright, we'll help. What do you need? The peak time of the Weinlese. I can't read that. Will soon be over. I can't even talk anymore. See, I can't say Weinlese because then I end up not being able to read anything else. Some shopkeepers estimate that they will have some surplus in stock and plan to donate to us. Isn't that a good thing? Surplus stock sounds like a bad thing, but they seem to mean well. We might not be able to sell it all. Honorary Knight has a good point. Our ability to sell is also limited. After these goods are donated to us, we might not be able to sell them, and they might accumulate. Some of the daily necessities of food would soon go bad, which would be a waste of good intentions. Oh, I didn't read it. Well, I did read it. Paimon didn't think about that. Tarko also always seems to know best. Perhaps we should politely decline after explaining our reasons. Could it be resold to the Knights of Favonius? They don't have a lot of money, though. Their finances are in trouble, from what I've heard. This is indeed a method, and sometimes the Knights will spontaneously count their personal needs. If residents have used goods they are willing to sell, and the Knights do not mind, they can make a deal directly to reduce the waste of materials. The same way, the inhabitants could speak directly to the Knights if they need something. Maybe someone recently wanted to buy something, but didn't realize that these owners had a lot of stuff they couldn't sell. Alright, well, it's up to you to bridge the gap, Bernhard. I can't read the name either. So I feel like I want to read it more like Bernhard. Good news. It just so happens that a lot of people want to buy used goods these days, and they can resell most of the surplus goods to them. Some of the Knights also chipped in to pay for our hard work. Okay, the thrift crisis is solved, and everyone's needs are met. New stratagems. What did I get? Give back. Oh. Oh, this is the only new one? Less than 650? I'm already past 650. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm way past 650. I'm a business mastermind. Even though it's just a game patting me on the back, making me think I'm doing a good job. Oh, did these levels stay at whatever they reached last time? Is that how it works? Oh my god, I should have realized. I can just like... I can like do a few to like get ahead of the curve. Can I? Let's try. Let's try to get ahead of the curve. Max quality. Yes. I don't care if it's too much. If the game can't handle my quality, that does not matter. Our quality does not... What's the term I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word. I think it's a word on C. Compromise. Our quality does not compromise. There we go. Quality. Okay, not much. We do compromise a little bit. I think I'm gonna hit the goal soon anyways. Yep. But I don't want to stop. Flame rewards. I got a crown for it. Damn. But hey, I want to keep selling things. I want to max out our quality. Why are you guys always hanging out together? You looking for me? Are you gonna take your revenge on me? Is it vengeance time? 復讐の時。
あんたたちのお店ってばすっかり有名だからみんな噂してるよ。栄養騎士と小さな白い助っ人がセピロスヒューヒューチャリティーユーメっていうお店
I have you know that's Paimon, the Paimon of the
しかも不思議な
Paimon.
プレゼント付き見逃せないってね。なんだよ。結局オイラ小さな白い助っ人になっ
That's what I said. Yeah, Paimon's not a sidekick. Paimon's
お
Paimon.
店を評価してくれてるみたいだし嬉しい。
Even hearing Paimon be a sidekick makes my voice go kind of Paimon. It's all thanks to our customers. We owe everything to them.
そういえばずっとエウルアとアンバーを見かけなかったけど
Don't tell me you guys have been like bathing on Dragonspine all this time, because that's the last time I saw them, I think.
私たちには仕事があるからね。ずっと仕事してたのか？
Don't get any time off during the festival?
正確に言うと、私とアンバーは騎士団の反休暇メンバーなの。ブリュー祭の期間中はドーンマンポートとモンド上間をキャラバンが頻繁に移動するため警戒を強める必要があるのよ。
魔物や悪党に襲われるからか？
ええ、そうよ。遊撃小隊の任務はその2カ所の間を巡回すること。キャラバンの後を追い貨物を守る。さらには率先して攻撃を仕掛けたり怪しい場所を調査したりして脅威を事前に取り除くってわけ。
なんだか大変そうだな。もしかしてブリュー祭が終わるまでずっと仕事なのか？
そんなことないわ。交代制でやっているからね。一組は見回り、一組は休憩。 一組は予備隊として待機するの。これを
Makes
一定の
sense.
周期で交代しているわ。
エウルアは経験豊富な隊長だからね。エウルアの的確な指示のおかげで厳しい任務もこなすことができたんだ。
別に褒めるほどのことではないわ。
What happened to like the how dare you compliment me? I will have my revenge for this transgression. Quite the glowing review, Outrider. Captain Yula, you're an inspiration to us all. I'm gonna say this, so maybe she's gonna add another thing to take revenge for to the
君
list.
たち、そんな風にからかって一体何の真似？祭りの雰囲気にでも影響されたのかしら？
Will you have revenge for this?
実
No?
はち
Okay.
ゃんと用事があってきたんだ。エウルア、説明をお願い。
ええ。君たちに騎士団特製北地のスモークチキン40人前とセピロスのカゴ付きお肉つみつみ40人前を用意してほしいの。
とんでもない量だな。いい時にこんな注文するのか？
The main character's expressions are always the
ま
best.
さか騎士団でパーティーを開くつもりだな。どうして誰もオイラたちを招待してくれないんだ。そんな盛大なものじゃなくてエウルアが隊員たちをねぎらうためなんだ。
ええ。遊撃小隊のメンバーは日頃から体力の消耗が激しいから1回の食事で 4,5 人前は食べるのよ。
Kind of like professional
最
swimmers.
近は古参の隊員が1人復帰することになってね。だからこの機にお祝いしようと思って。他で何か買うよりも資金を君たちのお店で使えばチャリティーのためにもなるでしょ。
おお、一石二鳥のナイス判断だな。
Thank you for your generous contribution.
そうだ、エウルアの言う古参の隊員ってまさか前にあった。
前線で活躍している測量士のミカよ。大団長と遠征に出る前はずっとうちの隊の主力だったの。
やっぱりあいつのことか。あの恥ずかしがり屋の騎士がそんなにすごいやつだったなんて。
He barely said 2 words before running away.
ミカは決してあんたたちを怖がってたわけじゃないよ。若干遠回しだけどそれもあんたたちに対する敬意の表れなの。彼は強い人には独特の個性があると思い込んでいてね。その人たちを知り考えを理解した上でより深いコミュニケーションを図るの。
He probably got on Eula's bad side at some point
気
and
兼ね
had
なく
to
会話できるようになる
have
みたい。
vengeance exacted upon him.
私とアンバーに対しても同じ感じだったわ。私たちのことをよく知ってから
It's actually weird to have had Eula be on the screen for more than 5 minutes and not have her talk about vengeance at all.
ミカって本当に変わったやつだな。
Alright, I'll remember that.
ええ。今度時間があったらもっと接してみるといいわ。君は騎士団の重要人物。私は彼の上官としてお互いの誤解を防ぐ義務があるからね。
そんなに弁解しなくても大丈夫だぞ。エウルアがあいつのために言ってるってことはオイラたちにも十分伝わってるから。あ、エウルア、私の分も払ってくれたの？私は遊撃小隊のメンバーじゃないし別で払うよ。
君の分も私がおごるから遠慮しなくていいわ。
ヒヒ、エウルアとアンバーのおかげで一気に前日と同じ分のモラを稼げたな。
栄養騎士、パイモン、朗報だ。2人のおかげで予想をはるかに上回る資金が集まった。大成功だよ。
Well, I can make more, so let me keep running the store.
どんなトラブルが起きてもきっと乗り越え
I
られる
bet you I can
って
double the current amount. みんなお疲れ様でした。
お店がうまくいったのは2人の指導のおかげだよ。収益はすでにチャリティー資金の担当者に渡してある。今回のチャリティーイベントもこれで無事終了だ。感謝の気持ちを込めて2人に報酬を送ろう。さあ受け取ってくれ。もうお店を開くのも怖くないぞ。今後もぜひ一緒に仕事をしてほしい。
I mean, if this is what it's like running a store, then it's not that bad. If I could just click buttons and then wait and then click some more buttons, then I would do that, yeah. Let me run the store more. Let me do more. This is the result of our collaborative efforts. Let's work again together next time. I want to work more. This time. But I want to do more. I want to do more now. I can't jump fast. Why is that? Did I get a BP pass thing for doing that? Can I have some festive fever? Hey, I got the spear. And details. I still have to do the other things. But I kind of want to explore the... Oh, just a shop. Just a shop. That's probably just claiming this. Yeah, it is. Still nice, though. That's 60, 120 primos. I want to manage to store more. I had fun. Didn't expect to have fun. I expected to have anxiety, but I had fun. I mean, sometimes you can have both. Surprisingly enough. But this was not one of those times. I just had fun. What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. My brain is lagging. Oh yeah, I'm looking for the weapon. The weapon, does it have like bonus XP gain during the event? Yes, it does. Then we should try to level it up. Not to mention I tend to forget to actually use these weapons to level up things. We even have ascension materials. Neat. I don't want to use my 3 stars though. I want to save those in case I want to use them for something, even though I have, you know, a lot of them. There is a lot of them here. But you know, some of them there's not that many of, like this one. And probably some other ones, like this one. That's why we have to be careful and not waste them. Alright, enhance. And do that again. There's these gloomy statuettes dropped by black serpents. I don't even know what that is. Black serpents. No, still don't know what those are. Are they the Conria Knights? Keep leveling it up. Keep leveling it up. All the way. Not sure all the way to what, but all the way to something. Wait, it has attack as its base? I thought it had elemental mastery. I guess that's just the effect. Alright, 60 is a decent level for now. There's a lot of weapons I need to like level up further, like this one. This one, this one. Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 12%, elemental mastery by 48. I could actually no, because it has attack. Ah, dang it. If it had elemental mastery, I could use it on Hu Tao. But because it has attack, I cannot. I really want to use, because I use this on Hu Tao right now, I want to use the Dragon's Bane, I think it's called, spare. I've never gotten one. Never once. Never once gotten one. And I've played this game since launch. One day I'll get it. I used to also never get Widsith or... whatchamacallit? Come on, brain. Widsith and... my brain is not working. I just look at the list all now. Rust. I used to never get Rust or Widsith. Now I actually have 2 Rusts and 3 Widsiths. I don't even know if I want to use my Widsiths to refine, because that's such a good weapon. I could just use it on, like, all the different Catalyst characters. I think I'm gonna try to continue this? Yes. The Secrets of Alamar questline in Sumeru, because I'm really excited about that one. I want to figure out where that goes, and I want to upgrade the gadget that you get from that quest to be able to explore more of the desert. But first, I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. I didn't mute my microphone for some reason. Do that again. No, that is a very faulty button. Come on, 3rd time's the charm. And I'm back. Let's teleport. Move my wonky chair into a better position, because my chair is very wonky. It is not exactly the best chair in the world. By a long shot. Very, very long shot. Sometimes quests, in quests actually, characters will be busy with other matters in the quest menu. You can view which character is occupied during each something. Okay, cool. I need to find Ben. I should give like a little summary of what I've done in this quest thus far, because I didn't get to stream at the beginning. So essentially, I was commissioned to find like one of those pack animals, those sumpter beasts. I was supposed to find some of them for a guy who was worried about them, and then I found the expedition that had the sumpter beasts. They were trapped in like a ruin, and there's a researcher who's trying to find some important stuff for his research paper with some mercenaries that he hired. We went through a bunch of temples to find a way out, and we also found this tablet that can be used to activate certain mechanisms, and also this strange little, you know those new enemy types? We find the Adventurer's Handbook. You know the new enemy type? That look like those triangles? Like easy enemies, probably. No, they're not easy. Are they elite enemies? Yeah, these triangle people. You know these guys? Kind of looks like that. One of the mercenaries found one of these, but it's like a very small one. She named Ben, and Ben is helping us make our way through some of these ruins, and now we're currently exploring more ruins to help the researcher work on his study and his paper. But then suddenly we kind of like went into a temple, passed out, woke up in random places, and Ben is gone. So we need to get Ben back. And I also need to have an animal character on my team for the sake of activating these sand piles. Shoops. So yeah, we're trying to find Ben. That is my quick, not very detailed summary of what's been going on thus far. Will probably make more sense as we go along. Is that a time trial? I would like to do a time trial if possible. I just thought of the dumbest team comp. I thought like there's a lot of characters that have like different... Oh, there's a bridge here. Okay. Like there's a lot of characters that have kind of like turret-esque... Oh, there's also a bridge here. Convenience. Skills, kind of like Fischl's bird and Yamiko's E-turret thingies. And I was thinking, what if I put a bunch of those on one team, kind of like what I have now, Fischl and Yamiko, and I just place all the turrets, and I just use Jin, and I just hold the enemies in the air and wait for them to die. That was a terrible team. It sounds a little bit funny. I can't hold this guy, though. Hey, that's the triangle guy I was talking about. That's a Sealy. Yeah, there's a lot of extra loot and chests and stuff to do in these ruins as well. There's a lot of me just getting chests while trying to progress the story. Which I actually enjoy, so it's fine. Although there's a lot of things we cannot do yet as well, because that tablet I mentioned that we found in the ruins, it's used to activate different mechanisms. But some mechanisms can only be activated by increasing the tablet's clearance level, which is something I haven't accomplished yet. I've done it once. So there's a lot of things I cannot activate because the tablet isn't essentially leveled up enough. I'll probably have to come back to some of these ruins once I'm done with the quests to do the things I couldn't do initially. Which is a little bit tedious, a little bit of backtracking, make it hard to actually remember everything you couldn't do the first time, because there seems to be a lot of them. I actually kind of bugged this quest, because I was supposed to find Ben, and I passed the quest trigger for where I was supposed to go to look for Ben, but I actually did find Ben, and I couldn't do anything about him because I hadn't gone to the right spot first. Because I found Ben in the room with some Fatui and some treasure hoarders or something, and I walked all the way up to them, and they just didn't see me. Like one of those movies when you're a ghost, or you're like traveling back in the past, but you can't actually interact with anyone, and everyone just ignores you and walks past you. Can I do anything here? I should probably focus on the game. I can move this one. Whee! Does that help me somehow? I haven't actually done anything like this. I assume maybe if it gets here, it'll do like a laser thing? Does it? Yes. We'll just do that on both sides. That's probably fine. There's also a lot of puzzles, which I like. This is kind of like a bit more my pacing than the actual main story. I think I'm actually enjoying this more. Did you go back? You're not supposed to. No, 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 no. This one's also gonna go back, but this one doesn't have to move as far. So I should move. I should let this one reach the corner and then move that one. Like I just do this, and then. That should be fine. Didn't think they would go back. That makes sense. Because the main quest is a lot of dialogue. This is a bit more like play the game, which is more my pace. Not that there's anything wrong with a lot of dialogue, it's just... I also like playing, you know? That's also part of the reason why I enjoy streaming the main story, because then I get to make a little bit more out of it than just watching the dialogue. I can speculate while getting lore dumps on me. Sounded weird. Probably should have phrased that differently. And if there's anyone in chat, we can just talk a little bit while the dialogue is playing out, because it's easy to read and listen to dialogue while talking. For the most part. I also really love the kind of like Egyptian temple-esque aesthetic. It's very much something I enjoy. Ow. Have a lotus lamp. Now everyone get over here. Ow, ow, ow. Can I open this? No. This is an example of something I would activate with a tablet once it has higher clearance. There's a lot of these things, and a lot of them do different things. These books simply open doors, for the most part. I yeet you. I'll give you a bird. Give you some turrets. And Dendro, enjoy. Alright, bye. I think this is close to where I found Ben, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's actually further in. I have been here, though. Because there were a lot of chests here before, but I've already taken them. I like these flowers that, recharge stamina. They're nice. Nice addition. I'm a little bit sad that we're not getting more stamina from the statues of the Seven in Sumeru and Inazuma. I get that it would be a bit OP if we kept getting more and more stamina, but right now the stamina bar looks very incomplete, because it's like it's split into 3 sections, but the third section is much, much smaller than the first 2 ones. That feels weird. If they weren't gonna give us more stamina, they shouldn't have had it look the way it does. Hey guys, don't mind me, I'm just gonna put some turrets, you know, put a bird, give you guys some grass, throw you guys around. Ow, you also threw me around. Stop throwing me, I'll throw you. Now we should be getting close to where Ben is. Let's see, so... Oh, it's autoplaying. I was about to say, this is Jet, this is Tirzad, and we'll see this guy's name in a second. I don't remember his name. It's common practice to attempt to expel trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask some Kashariwar experts. Oh, but I wonder if King, the Crimson King, I'm not going to call him by his name because everyone says Crimson King when they say his name. If the Crimson King was a tyrant, like you say, why wasn't there at least a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet, and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up when we finally found some clues about the stone slate. I should actually give these guys actual voices, because it's very much the same characters all the time. We're going to be with us for a while, so giving them voices is not the worst idea, but I always get so exhausted for doing voices for a prolonged period. We'll give them some simple voices. Let's see, so, okay, this is Jabrail, or Jebrail. Shh. Those guys down there aren't friendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... It's the Fatui and the Eremites again! You know, Tarko, Paimon's been thinking, did they kidnap Ben? We gotta rescue it. Jet, calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. But we wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben. And Tirzad, you'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben either. That's right, we gotta go rescue it, even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition. You're not afraid of them, right, Tarko? Don't worry, Tarko's an expert at dealing with Fatui, but we should still be careful. There we go. Generic voices ahoy. Plunging attack! Oh, okay. Oh, there's another Eremite person. Huh. I was wondering when you would get here, my dear Jebrail. Huh? And here you are, just as I expected, even without an invitation from me. Oh, how long has it been? Wait, he has a mask on his mouth. Oh, how long has it been since you last spoke face to face? Even with my fingers on both hands aren't enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jabrail? Dots. Whoa! That guy really seems strange, but it looks like he knows Jabrail. How cold. Is our reunion after so many years apart not worth a glass of wine and a toast? You have a glass of wine and toast in this place? You know I don't hold a toast against you. Either way, or I'm not Sumeru, the straight shooter. It's still a place for you and just most. Just say the word and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed. We can even go claim the death that Bob will own us. I don't know how that is going through the microphone. It's probably really annoying. But I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with it. That's his voice now. I knew it. I knew Jabrail wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this? Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. That really hurts, Jet. Huh? How do you know my name? How could I know it? Why, Jabrail, you got such a cold heart. And it's like father like daughter, I see. Oh, dear Jet, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. Can't. I will, but I can't. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby. With the moonlight on one side and the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems like Jabrail didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be. Jabrail, couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh well, I suppose I shouldn't have been too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grits.
As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me about the responses of the foreign merchants in the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom. Yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But I never could have imagined what little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants. Mere strangers to you. I didn't even dare to tell her about your past. What? No, you don't. You don't even dare tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you?
Father. Sumeru, to be honest, quite relieved to see that you're still the same lippy fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord.
So you are afraid? You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. But of course, I have the right. The secrets of Alamor belong to the Thutmose. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all us grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're with children and cowards. Where's the ferocity you once had? As it flowed away like sand flows out from between the fingers.
I really like sand analogies and metaphors. Enough. Hand Ben over. Ben. Oh wait.
Ben. Oh, that mechanical creation. Now did you hear that? Jabrail actually calls this thing Ben. Unfortunately, these Shnishnoyans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much more amusing.
Hand over Ben, or else.
Or else what, Jabrail? Is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Alright. Do you remember what happened to Ephyra? You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help refresh your memories again and again.
What the heck is this guy saying?
We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Jet. Why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jabrail is much weaker than he used to be.
Tarko, that's a male guy, looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben back. My hand is clammy now. I really like how the NPCs, they join you for the fights. Bye bye. Nendo-jana. Ben, are you alright? Seems fine, but a little sad. Hey, Jabrail, you'd better tell us the truth right this instant, or we'll have to go our separate ways. Sumeru is clearly some manner of villain, but he was being so friendly with you, and even with Jet, so what are you? Are you just part of the same group? I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Sumeru to trick a simple and ignorant researcher like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And Jet, that naivety and ignorance of yours was just a facade that Jabrail made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were indeed. Tirzad, you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this, but as for Jabrail... Paimon. Oh, I can't find a good voice for this guy. I want him to have, like, slightly nerdy voice, but if I do slightly nerdy, it becomes too much like, voice crack, puberty, voice change thing. He needs to have, like, a nerdy, but, like, older voice, and I don't know how to... I haven't found out how to do that yet. Paimon. Stephanos. I mean, that sounded really gross. You too, Tarko. Wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. I'm a dancer. And you, Father, this isn't the time for secrets. I too want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think I made the wrong choice. I'm just gonna give him the same voice as Samael, or whatever his name was, but without the,
Don't live.
You know, Paimon remembers Samael calling Jabrail something like that. Treacherous grits. Yes. There's nothing to hide there. I was once one of the Sand People, Thutmose. No matter what I was in the past, now. Anyway, Samael is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That was obvious enough. My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. So that's what happened. Is that why you never mentioned her? Welcome, Kazuha. Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least, she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age. Tirazad. What? I won't believe a word you said. That's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I will protect you until this commission is over. No way! It's obvious that Samael has a bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that. Tirazad, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely the Scarlet King's treasures. Why would he have taken Ben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here. After all, you have the key to solving everything. I do? Wait, the stone slates? Good thing I gave it to Tarko for safekeeping. I knew something wasn't safe. Hey! It's not just the stone slates, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he covets. This guy's voice is all over the place. I mean, my voice of him is all over the place. I don't want to be targeted in a place like this. I'll do my job. Yep, you can rest at ease with us here. There's no time to lose. The longer we delay... I think it's because my voice is dying. I think it's because my voice is dying that I can't do his voice. And I've only been doing his voice for like 5 minutes. The longer we delay, the more time you'll have to prepare. It's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades... It sounds like I'm trying to be edgy. It sounds like a typical, like, oh, I was born in the shadows and raised by ninja assassins for one purpose and one purpose only, to take you down. It sounds like a super stupid, cringy, edgy voice. Oh. And his blades are like a viper's fangs. I cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you will keep to your word. Well, as far as Paimon's concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now that we've finally gotten Ben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's Samael doing here? What they want should be up there, right? I'm sure he has a plan. Or perhaps we missed some clues around here. Oh, then we absolutely can't allow our differences to delay the expedition. Let's go! Tarko and Paimon will take the front. All of you keep up. Proceed deeper into the ruins. And give my voice some time to recuperate, because that is painful. This is why I shouldn't do voices. But it's fun. It's fun and painful. It's a good combination of both. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. Investigate. Mora. Can I open this? I can. Oh, it goes down. Do I want to go down? I'll go down. Why not? If I'm going to do voices, I should at least have a bottle of water. But I don't. All I have is soda right now. Which is not good for doing voices. It's tasty, but not good for voices. Have I been here? I feel like I might have been here. This seems familiar. I don't think I can open any of these. Nope. Yeah, I've opened this before. Okay, this is the wrong way. I've been here before. Let's go back. Soda's still tasty. This might also be the wrong. I feel like I'm supposed to go back inside and open the door that I didn't open on the side. There was a door to the right somewhere, I think. Oh, not even a door, just a staircase. This has to be the way, right? Oh, a seaweed. And an enemy? Yes, an enemy. I noticed that pyramid here. Put it on the platform. There's an enemy somewhere. Above me? I don't know how to activate this. Maybe something that I just activated with the pyramid allows me to make these visible. The seal is probably just going to show me everything that's important in this room before going to the statue. Statue is where exactly? All the way up here? And I love this place. I need more temples and ruins to explore. It also makes it easier to explore because it has very, like, geometrical shapes. It's rougher to explore, like, caves and stuff that has very... What's the term again? Like, natural curves and such. What's the term for that again? Like, opposite of geometric. You know what? Google time. Opposite of... I should know this. Geometric shapes. Organic, there we go. Organic shapes. And to believe that I graduated from an art class. With good grades, too. Alright, I want to go back downstairs, though, to do the other thing. Yeah, caves with organic shapes are so much harder to explore. Nice when stuff are like nice, geometric. Symmetrical also helps. Clear carved paths. It's fine to have like some climbable stuff and some tricky navigation, but when it's geometric, it's easier to remember where you've been. At least I find it to be so. Okay, what does this do? Touch cell. Does this help me make these things visible? Yes. Do they stay visible, or do I need to shoot them now right away? Let's try to make them all visible. Hopefully they stay visible. Looks like it stayed visible. Okay. Wow, you missed? Really? What is this? This is my only pyro team, and it's not very good for activating pyro mechanisms. There's the voice line. Dore dore, nanika haitoru kana? It is a really good voice line, but it digs its way into my membrane. Deep into my membrane, where it makes its abode. And keeps saying that line over and over again. Until I lose my mind. And it does it over again. And over again. I probably should play Hu Tao more. I thought I was like bored and didn't like playing Hu Tao Comp anymore. But it turns out I was just playing too much on phone, because playing Hu Tao on phone doesn't feel very good. Because it's a lot of like spamming normal attacks, charge attacks, and dashes, and that feels very bad on phone because there's a lot of different buttons that you want to press in rapid succession, and when I play on phone, I misclick things. But on PC, it feels pretty good, actually. Although I do believe my artifacts on Sucrose and Thoma need some upgrades. An hourglass. Okay. Probably more of those somewhere. Oh, I didn't even swap to my Miko Aggravate comp, which I also want to use more. Which used to be different, but I copied some of the team comp from that video I saw. So I used to use Kuki Shinobu to have healing on the team. And then use... What did I used to have on the team? Hold on, let me check real quick. I think I used to have like Miko, Kuki Shinobu, Dendro Traveler, and... No. I used to have Shangli and Kujo Sada for just bigger damage. But Fischl is pretty good. I just don't use Fischl much. I should probably use her more to fully appreciate what she does. Oh, hi there, buddy. Oh, I can rotate this. I didn't even notice. I did a thing! But is this just as simple as just press button, or is this actually maybe something more? Oh, I do have options. I like it when I have options. Nice. Let's start by doing this. Should open the door, right? Not this. We got one door open. Dore, narika haiteru kana? Yeah, let me swap to Aggravate comp, because I'm kind of just... This comp is better for spamming bursts, but that feels like overkill on these kinds of enemies. It's easier to spam bursts when you actually don't one-shot things, because then I get to build up the energy again with Raiden's normal attacks. Get the triangle here. Well, her normal charge attacks, actually. Like, not normal charge attacks, normal burst attacks. You know, the attacks she does during her burst mode. This is going to activate a torch somewhere, and there's also a Dendroculus over here. And you know what I said last stream? I said, I think exploring 100% of the desert is going to be easy, because it's like, you know, more open and not as confusing as the forest area. Well, now we got a bunch of underground temples and doors that I can't open until I've done a quest, so I take that back. It's not going to be that easy. I still think it's going to be easier, but it's still going to be not as easy as I initially thought. Are you not letting me have this Dendroculus? Wow, rude. I'll get it. I will get the Dendroculus. You cannot stop me. I do like this invisible floors. I meant to say floors and walls, and I tend to mush words together when I plan to say two things. Floors and walls. Floors. Floors. Whatever you want it to be. Alright, how about we try to open the other door by sending these lasers the other way? Unless I'm missing something in this room. I don't think I am. Is the door even close again? Nah, it's fine. No worries. One more time. Oh, I can't rotate this. Okay. So, there's another laser on this side then. I can use this to open the door, and if I put all towards the center, it's going to open the chest. Fair enough. We'll do the door first, then. No, we'll do the door first, and is what I said. Probably another ember in here. What's that tutorial? Primal Obelisk. Primal Obelisk was one of the hallmarks of the civilization that the Scarlet King built. But over time, the sacred seals upon the obelisk have become lost to the four winds. Draw near and observe obelisks to locate the direction in which the lost seals have been scattered using the obelisk's remnant power. Find the lost sacred seals and return them near the primal obelisk. Perhaps this will allow the obelisks to operate normally, just like they once did. You may discover now long-lost secrets. Is there a way for it to clue me as to how to find things? Because I have a lot of them, but if I have ones that aren't meant to be used on this obelisk, I wouldn't want to waste ones here. Mark sacred seals. Navigate. But how do I know if that's on the surface or down here? Hopefully it's down here, otherwise it would be a bit annoying. Thanks for the chest.
何か面白いものはあったか？
何か面白いものあったか? It is above me. Is it far above me? Is it sufficient to take the stairs? Wait, I need an ember. Just use this. There we go. Still above me, okay. Not like I can go up here. The pyramid. Thank you. That'll probably give me another... Yep. Easy. Oh.
律令直
お嬢様のはっ
Oh, I've been here before. This where the slate is? Somewhere around here? No? Yes, maybe? Of course it shot the wrong way. Why wouldn't it? 24 physical damage. 24k physical damage. That's what I meant to say. Not bad. Where is this thing I'm supposed to pick up? Oh, there we go. How did I not see that? Alright, back we go. Where did I come out of again? Around here? This way? Maybe? Oh yeah, there's an ember as well. That probably wants to go all the way to the big door. We need one more. At least one more. I don't see an extra up there, but who knows. But I want to go back and activate the obelisks, because I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. I want to know. Not to mention, I prefer to be inside the giant ruins and not on top of them in the weird caves. Where was the obelisk again? Opposite of here? The left? You need several, Okay. Wait, what do you mean all of them have been found, but I don't have enough? That seems kind of silly. Oh wait, there's another one marked here. Okay. That seems like it's really far away, though. Okay. See if we can get there. Don't know for certain if it's underground or above ground, so... I'm gonna operate under the assumption that it's underground, because I hope that it marks somewhere that's not just like a random one, but specifically... Oh, can I use this for something? No. Not yet. Hope it's like specifically somewhere I can access from the obelisk that I had marked them. And not just like a random one in the desert somewhere. Another triangle. Oh, I'm just back here. Why did I think this was somewhere I haven't been? Oh yeah, because there's an hourglass here that I haven't used for anything. I gotta find a use for this hourglass, which means I need to find another platform that I can activate to make another hourglass. Do both of these ways lead the same place? Yes, they do. Are there any platforms here that I didn't activate? Did I come from here? Probably. Yes, I did. Short-term memory! Doing wonders. Oh, I haven't figured out where the second hourglass would be, because I would have to like activate another platform to make another hourglass spawn, and then go activate both the hourglasses really fast. So it shouldn't be far away from the first one. But I don't know where it is. Well, there is a platform there. Just cannot seem to get to it. Okay, there was an entrance here. And I lost my pyramid. Thank you. Is that all of them? Yes. But there's 3 hourglasses? I've only seen 2. This way? Really? But not down? But up? Was it in like the side room? I'm not gonna make it down. I should probably do this one first if it is in the side room. Is it here? I mean, I guess that would make sense. I just thought I would have to activate it if it was here. Let's figure out how to get in here then. Is it across the rubble? Yes. Time's out. Try again. I have more time than I thought, though. Much more time than I thought. Otherwise, would have gone to this one first, because that would be the most optimal thing to do, I think. This one or that one, not the one I started on. But you have so much time, it doesn't really matter. Wait, did I get a chest somewhere? Where? There we go. I saw the symbol for a second, and then I couldn't see it anymore. Okay, back to the attempt of getting this... whatever the thing is on the map. The... rune seal thing. Further up, it says. Okay. Can I get further up? It's not much further up, just a little bit. Just a little bit. That it? Hopefully that's the last one I need. Crocodile head. Tempted to swap from Jean to Sayu just so I can roll around. Where's the obelisk? Again, this way. To the left. Please be the right one. Yes, it is. Probably should have read the obelisk first. It's gonna tell me something like, whoever opens this chest will be cursed for eternity. Okay! This is surprisingly close. In 3 days I shall die, and the kingdom shall be plunged into unending chaos. The other inscriptions on this slate are very unclear and hard to read. It seems that the inscriptions from different periods and in different styles have been layered over each other, altering one another in the process. The words inscribed here are fragmented, their content is a mess. After Shah Ram Shar, however you read that, Death, his young son Artaxir took the throne as Artaxir died, and minister, here traitor, has been appended on top. Turan Kagan ruled as regent, the bandit Turan Kagan was destroyed, and his 3 sons were, by executed. Humayun and Shah Ramshar's princess married, and so was known as King Humayun Gurkhan. In the year Humayun Gurkhan was slain in the Jin uprising and was decapitated at Saleh. Within a short time, 30 kings came to be allies across the land, and within a few years, they had all perished. Garsh Asp, that a long A, because there's a line over it, Garsh Asp destroyed all the bandits, and thus did the kings bow to him, naming him Muzam Kagan, Kagam of Kagans. He abandoned the Gurabad and set up as the capital. Garsh Asp. Don't think that's how I'm supposed to read that. It even looks weird how it's like placed. Garsh Asp Kagan fell, and the capital burned for 7 days. Destroyed, the people fled to Tulaytula, the Sapphire City. Some became servants, others craftsmen, and others entertainers. Blah, this is a mess to read. That's the point, though. May the Lord of the Blazing Sands save these mortal realms, and may his favor restore us to those years. That was a lot more comprehensible. Another ember here. This is pointing me over here. Do you have an ember for me? Already did this one, though. Why is it still pointing me here, then? Well, by that logic, maybe the other one it's pointing me to is the other ember I need. Oh, is this how I'm supposed to get the, Androculus? So this thing, is it higher up, or... Oh, there's one here. Go! Doesn't want to go. Go! They kind of make it sound like these things are gonna move until they reach another, like, statue point that they can wait in, but they kind of function exactly like Sealies. And they just wait for you every now and then until you touch them. Except for the fact that when they hit, like, giant fans, there's, like, giant fan mechanisms in some of these temples. And if they walk into a fan, they get extinguished. These are called, like, primal fire or primal embers or something. Can we open the door now? Yes, please. No? Do you not want to open yet? Understandable. Have a nice day. That is bright. I'm not even sure if I'm below ground anymore. Maybe I'm inside a mountain. There's something else that activated? Because both these are active, right? Oh, I have to release them again. Okay. Go! I thought those were the final ones. Oh yeah, they need to go to the torches. These ones. That's where they're supposed to go. I forgot how this works. My bad. Keep going. This guy's waiting for me for some reason. Waiting for me? I'm waiting for you. Go! This should be the last. Tarko, let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. Clearance upgraded, I think. We get a map? Okay, this is the big pyramid. This is not the big pyramid. Oh, is that the... I was there at some point. On stream. It was that, like, tower that I couldn't open the door of. Things are starting to make sense why I couldn't open the doors of anything. It lit us up as... It lit up as expected, and there's a map? Tearsad, these symbols on the stone slate should be your area of expertise, right? So isn't it time to give us an explanation? Yes. These inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Something in an exalted position like the Scarlet King would naturally be fond of things like this. His voice has changed again, but it is what it is. So, Look! All these wonders are an attempt at whitewashing his rule. Whitewashing, you... Wait, whitewashing, you say? But Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Oh, I said that was weird. It sounded more like a... rule by force, you said. Exactly. You spoke of submission and terror before, and you sure sounded convinced then too. What do you mean? These are conclusions I came to after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? What do you mean? I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a map. It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat all their deeds. Since this entire ruin was made by the Scarlet King, it's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work, well, researchers do that. Though they mostly just write a few hypocritical lines in the acknowledgements of a research paper and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyways? Gods. Tarko! Somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words here. I feel like I should look up the definition of whitewashing, because I feel like I'm not thinking what he's thinking. Alright, it means to deliberately attempt to conceal unpleasant or incriminating facts about something or someone. Alright. That's what it means. I must admit that Jabrail's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless obstinacy will make it impossible to make an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too? You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there anything even left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitats. It's nothing of the sort. This is deepening of understanding. Your inability to realize that shows that you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination? Yeah, absolutely. I think that's where all the treasures meet and all secrets end. Of course, it will be the end of our grand adventure too, and the penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. While I really wish to obtain all the answers at this instant, my body is exhausted. I don't know how to read this. Nachtigall? Sounds more German. I don't see why there would be a German word in here. Nachtigall and the others... Can't even do your voice while reading that. Nachtigall and the others are still at the oasis. Alright, some male subordinates reported to him about the merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh no, I almost forgot that. This is his new voice. Oh no, I'm gonna talk like this all the time for this guy. I almost forgot that. You know, the reason why his voice is changing is because I'm not satisfied with the voice. That's my excuse, right? Oh no, Jabrail, why do you have to talk? Edgy time.
I told him what to do if something like that happened. So they should be fine.
Wow, that's the first. Paimon's never heard Jabrail sound so uncertain. Let's get back to the Nachtigall group as soon as we can. It'll be bad if they are in hot water that they can't get themselves out of. Oh, is that what the group's called? Oh, yeah, that guy might be from Mondstadt, so maybe that's why he has like a German-sounding thing. Oh, I can walk inside of it. I am the pyramid now. I want to get on top of this pyramid. I've tried before. Tried climbing. It didn't work. I got very far, but not far enough. If I had Kasua, I think I could do it. Because I got stuck on some ledges. Like, you see like those, on the upper, like the upside down pyramid, there's like those diagonal lines going upwards. I was climbing up until those, but I couldn't get past those because they go outwards. So I couldn't get around them without falling off. And if I had Kasua, I can maybe jump off, do a Kasua jump, and then fly back onto them. Maybe. It's a stretch. If I don't have Kasua, I don't know how well that will work, but there's a chance it would work. There's a Dendroculus here somewhere. Dendroculus! Maybe further up. There is some mechanism. Can I activate this? I do not have enough clear. Oh! Ooh! You can't even let me look at the thing? Because there's an invisible wall? Come on. Oh, am I not allowed to go here yet? So I probably need the clearance to activate this, to give me this, to be able to see these things, to shoot them all to open the barrier or something. Well, that's a shame. I wanted to keep going. And there's no point in putting a marker here telling me to come back because it's underground, so I'm just gonna walk to the pyramid and be like, I don't know how to get to where this is. Underground. I need to mark the entrance. At least I can get here from this teleport point. That much I know. But it might be a bit of a run. I don't have a teleport point close to the oasis. I guess this is the closest. As close as I'm gonna get anyways. Beneath the clouds of yellow sand, the vast ruins of the Scarlet King lay hidden. Many researchers are fascinated by the... Okay, that's all I get to read. That's probably still more than most people get to read, because most people probably load faster than I do. Oh, hi there. Alright, bye. I need more of these. So I can ascend, what's her name? Candace. Oh. Oh, I guess he was right. We set up camp here before, and the... What's his name again? I already forgot his name. Because I can't pronounce it, I forget his name. Actually, the fact that I can't pronounce it should make it easier to pronounce. The guy with the edgy voice. That's on our team. He said that we should bury some supplies here because the guy who's holding camp might have to escape if someone attacks the camp. And lo and behold, it happened. Which I kind of forgot about. That was even a plot point. Oh, he's also still here, though. He didn't actually run away, okay. Oh, I'm just so happy that you're alright, too. Oh, that you really came at us. Luckily, Jabrail gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Boniface and Jabrail's... if Boniface had Jabrail's wisdom, then perhaps our business would be doing much better than it already currently is. That was a butcher of a sentence. I forgot his voice already. You think highly of them? You too think highly of them then? Wisdom, he's one of them. I'll bet it's experience talking. Father wouldn't do something like that. There's no need to argue with him, Jets. When I speak, I'm in constant pain. It's my fault. Ow. Do I have any water? Hold on. Do I have a little bit of water? No. Because I intentionally drank it all before stream. Because I didn't want to have to be like, oh, I need more water at some point. Let me try some. Let's see if it helps. I don't think it's gonna help. I need like... I need like a... What do you call those? Never mind. Whatever. I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Sumeru now, and that's enough for me. What's going on? I thought a night in the Oasis might bring all of you closer together. Why are you at each other's throats again? It's a long story. You tell Nachtigal everything. I see. Well, I don't have the right to comment on it. Oh, why's that? Oh, that's because Tirzad's the one who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabrail, Tirzad will probably scream at me to get lost. But if I support Tirzad, then we'll be without Jabrail in this world of sand and bandits. Nah, he's not gonna leave. He's too honorable for that. Tarko, what would you do in a situation like this? I think Jabrail has changed his ways. Paimon doesn't think Jabrail is a bad guy either. Anyway, that Sumeru guy has a weird way of speaking. It's best not to believe everything he says. Yeah, he has a mask on, it makes it really hard to understand what he's saying. Jabrail is his enemy. Yeah, so they're definitely not on the same side. I believe that the most important thing right now is to get Tirzad to trust Jabrail. What? You're a merchant. You should know the value of trust. In the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? Oh, about that, I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Boniface and I have much more flexible moral standards. Yeah, deciding based on the circumstances is usually the best way to decide anything. After weighing the risks and the benefits, I usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. Oh, you guys. Simply unacceptable. I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Sumeru for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabrail ever done anything to harm you? He has not. No, I don't think so. Then hasn't he proven himself through his actions? You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabrail who stayed and took care of you, Tirzad. This isn't the time for fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we haven't even found the place marked on the map yet. Jabrail is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way. Kinda lost the pitch at the end there. Fine, I'll do it for you. I know we can trust you too, Paimon, Tarko. I trust you again. Alright, the Tirzad archaeological team is back together again.
We still have time. We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of this expedition. I'm willing to explain. To repay for your trust, but the journey is our current priority.
Also, please don't explain. It hurts my voice. But I guess that's my fault for giving you that voice in the first place. That really hurt. That's an old meme. But it checks out. Even the it's an old meme, but it checks out as an old meme. Guess that's how memes be. Ooh, 650 meters? That's quite far. Do I have a teleport point? No. I have a teleport point halfway, but we could look for some treasure along the way, so... See, we found some treasure! Can I wake you guys up, if anyone of you wake up? Your turn? Okay. We're doing this like 1x1 style? No, just 2 of them, okay. Dore dore, nanika haiteru kana? How are we doing on those dendro sigils? $76. Alright, 2 levels. Not too bad. Not too great either. I feel like I've been getting a lot of chests, but I guess not that many. Because the percentages here are still quite low. 53, 34. 53 isn't that bad, actually. Okay-ish. I think it's cute. I like it. And it's leaving. That pyramid is really cool. Yoru no Gengen. I didn't say Yoru no Gengen. Am I holding the Sumpter Beast? No, I'm not. I was hoping. That would be crazy. I gotta see if that's possible. Did he just leave? I mean, understandable. Have a nice day. I think he was doing his special move and I just didn't let him do it. I feel that's an anime crime. The Sparta. I didn't have time to do the dramatic one because you would have died before I threw you off. Chest. Chest is also down here. I would love it if fall damage was more potent on enemies, simply because sometimes you throw enemies off really large cliffs, and then they survive, and then they teleport back up, and it feels pretty bad. So I think there's a limit to how much damage enemies can take from fall damage. It never reaches like 100%, no matter how long the drop is. Hello, friends. Whee! That's pretty pathetic damage. But the interesting thing with fall damage, though, is that it's percentage-based as far as I know. So if you throw a enemy with really high health, it's going to do also quite a lot of damage in terms of, like, damage numbers. How far is the Sealy going? Out of my way. I'm following a Sealy. Not sure if those guys are patrolling or coming from me. Oh, they are coming from me. Oh yeah, it's you guys. Come over here. Ah, he's running past. He's trying to get to his spawn point. That's a unagi. I need 60 unagi to master a cooking recipe, and I have like 47 or something now. Let's see if that's accurate, actually. 47 is my guess. Desert unagi. Wow, that was a good guess. I guess I kind of knew. It wasn't that long since I saw the list, and it was 46, and I just picked up one, so... I mean, it wasn't today. I don't think it was today. But still, I haven't really been picking up unagi since then, so... Or at least I assumed I hadn't. It was an educated guess.
実に幸運な一日だ。
Guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal this pile of rocks. Thank you. Okay, I'm leaving. Don't worry about me. I'm leaving. Said I'm leaving. Get away. Cutes. And away I go. There's a chest here, which is why I'm going back. If it wasn't obvious. Yeet! Oh, he just fell. That wasn't much of a yeet, to be honest. Hello, friends! Would you guys like, a lamp? Ow, ow.
有限なるライフ風よ私に答え
断罪の名によ
Matcha, oh.
Hello, friend. Would you like some grass? And some electricity?
Yeah. 15律令15
That was a nice dodge. Also, he was doing that sword spinny thing. That makes me just think of the Indiana Jones movie where you just pull out the gun and you shoot him. It's a good scene. I'm not even sure if I've seen the movie. I think I've seen it. I think I just saw it randomly on TV once. Not sure if I've seen the entire thing. But I specifically saw that one scene. Get up here so I can throw you down. And also I want these. I wonder how many I have of these. 15 maybe? That's a bit more of a random guess. 14. I think last time I checked I had 10. Probably. I was hoping I'd picked up more than 5. Or more than 4, which is what I had picked up since then, but... I thought maybe if I was going to be wrong on 15 it was because I guessed too low.
There's a lot to discuss, but let's set up camp first.
Hopefully nobody attacks me while I'm in a dialogue section.
Now that our bellies are full, no one others the words are difficult and I can't speak English. Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have? Let's hear them. And what did you slip to Nachtigali earlier? You better not be thinking of using the merchants to send messages to the enemy. Oh.
He's getting a bit flamboyant.
Here's that. You're being too hostile. No one's going to talk to you if you act like that. It was just some note on trivial matters. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely.
You can be hostile all you want. I'm angry too. Forget Tirzad. Even I've never heard about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person, but it's secretiveness that's caused all of this. None of this would have happened if he told us everything from the beginning. Now I don't even know where to start. I mean, nothing's really happened other than the guy showed up and was like, oh, I'm angry with you. And he would have been like, oh, I'm angry with you, even if we knew about the past. So I don't think something bad happened because he didn't tell us about his past. I think that whatever happened was inevitable. Well, maybe we should start with his relationship with Samael, or Samael. I'm not very good with these names. Exactly. I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. Oh god, his voice is blending with the other guy's voice, the Nacht guy, whatever his name. I'm really bad at remembering names. That's not just in this game. I'm really bad at remembering names in general. Like, I will meet people in real life and I will not know their names for like weeks after meeting them.
All of you heard Samael, yes. Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Eremite band named Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and Thutmose both.
Did you do it because of Mother?
No. No. That's not it. I never thought I'd have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Samael. But I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Ephyra was a capable researcher, and the Thutmose coveted her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle Al Amer left behind. Amar, not Amer. So I invited her to the desert and searched for the ruins with her. Our years spent exploring together did bear some fruit. But it wasn't enough for Thutmose.
And Jet was included in those results? Ahem. Come now, Terzad. Some things are best left unsaid. I'm making a reasonable inference here. Maybe so, but you don't have to say it out loud.
As I said, there were ill feelings between Samael and me.
He probably fancied the name I forgot, which is all the names. But the mother of Jet.
After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out missions Thutmose gave me as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Samael was doing? In the end...
There we go, that's the name. Yeah, maybe Samael liked Ephyra, or Ephyra, or however you pronounce it. I need like a phonetic reading. I also need to learn phonetic. Or they can just write it in Japanese, in which case it's easier to read for me, but then they probably wouldn't be able to do all the names properly, because not every name can be read in Japanese syllables, so.
In the end, Ephyra and I decided to use hitting a plateau in her research as an excuse to take Jet away from the desert and away from Thutmose. But Samael saw through my weakness.
I can't go from that guy to Paimon. It can't be.
Researchers that can't unlock the secrets of Alamar is worthless to Thutmose. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Ephyra was gone.
Father. What? How do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that?
I do my best.
This voice reminds me of Kenny in South Park when he's doing his like superhero voice. Mysterian voice. It's probably not that similar, but it reminds me of it. So our encounter with Samael was a coincidence? I mean, yes and no, because he's probably looking for the thing that we are looking for right now. So
yes and no.
Just like what I said.
Thutmose will never give up an opportunity to unlock Alamar's secrets. I thought that we might encounter them, but I never expected that we would run into Samael.
That was Fatui too. Paimon wonders what wicked plots they and Samael are hatching together. Paimon's voice has changed because I've been doing Jebrel's voice too much.
He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives. That's the kind of person Samael is.
Then what's your goal for this trip, Jebrail?
My goal?
It's not more, is it? I don't think it's Mora. It's not Mora, is it? It's not Mora, is it? It's not Mora. Are you still unable to let go of the Scarlet King's secrets? Huh? But Jabrail said that even years of research with Ephira amounted to nothing, so how would relying on Tirzad really change anything? We also got Ben. I mean, why wouldn't I? Listen, we're going to fill in the blanks tomorrow. In truth, I already know how I'm going to write my paper. Perhaps it's as Jet said. Coming to the desert is like returning home. And in the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here, and I shall be buried here as well. You know what? He's saying edgy things. Maybe the edgy voice does fit him. Fire and I were like a bird and a fish, but Alamar's secret allowed our fates to intertwine. Now you and I, people from different lands, are again here for those very same secrets. I didn't mention all of this to you because it was my own selfish dream, and it had nothing to do with Jet. I didn't want to make her bearing of the burdens she doesn't have to. Tirzad, we hold different opinions on Alamar, but you are one of the researchers from the Hindi clan. As long as we reach the throne. I've already forgotten the names because I forget names, but was Alamar the guy we found in the main story quest that was like the previous Mahamatra that showed us like the vision of like the old story of the desert and the Scarlet King and the former Dendroarchon? I don't remember. I should go back and check that. As long as we reach the throne. The throne? Our destination tomorrow, Kajnisut, is where Alamar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. Times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Alamar promised, I'll be able to fulfill the lifelong wish that Ephira and I share. To that end, I will do as we agreed and protect you to the end. Oh, alright. Our side would be weaker by far if it was just Tarko and me anyways. Hey! How could you forget about Paimon? I don't think he could be included in any estimation of our group's strength. Paimon's definitely stronger than you, though. Anyway, I have new worries now. Jabrail, don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If you meet him again? No, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us at the final destination. At that time, what will your priority be? Will you take a step forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe? Come on, Tirzad. Stop putting people on the spot like that. It's a very realistic question. And it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer. If taking revenge on Samael could bring Ephira back to life, good deal like that. Even if I had to gut him 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. But this is but a meaningless delusion that even Alamar would pay no attention to. I can only pray that she has found peace amidst the endless ocean of sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jet could get away from all of this and those feeling. I can't read anymore. And those feelings that will not edify. I don't even know what that means. Will not edify her. Google, what is edify? Edify. Instruct or improve someone morally or intellectually. Okay, that makes sense. Father, I didn't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winter. If you hate it here, let's just leave right now. Forget Samael. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know how you and Mother had, what you and Mother had been through. The sweet memories and everything else. But if bringing up these memories will bring you sorrow, then I'd rather not hear about them. Just leave them buried here. I'll stop liking the sand and I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere. Wait, you can't leave. Our expedition isn't over yet. But you were so suspicious of them just a while ago. You really have a way with words, don't you? You think so? You should read my articles. I reckon I'm much better at writing than speaking. You also don't understand sarcasm. Even Paimon knows that wasn't a compliment. You tell him, Paimon. That is a good Paimon expression.
Don't worry. I won't quit halfway. A day will come when I shall meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. And when that day comes, spring water will replace salt water. Joy will wash away the pain. Roses will never wither. And the feast will never end.
I said that in a very creepy way. That sounded like it was like more like a creepy cannibal feast than rather than like a celebration, happy, good meals and cake feast and drinks, you know. I don't know. I was like,
and the feast will never end. But that day is still very, very far away.
Unless he gets killed during this quest.
It will definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I will assist you in unlocking the secrets of Alamar and protect you until the end. Samael will not obstruct us, because I will clear him out of your way. As for Ephyra, have the chance. Tell you everything, Jets. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I'm not good with words. I may not even be able to convey 1,000 of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I will tell you everything I know.
My head's a mess. Father, can you sing that song again? Oh stars, high above the wasteland? It always calms me. I don't want to... Actually, I do. I was going to say, I don't want to sing as this guy, but now, actually, I do want to sing as this guy. No matter how bad it is, I want to sing as this guy.
It's a song that Ephyra deciphered from Alamar's texts.
Oh no, it's happening. How can I? It's just gonna be a poem. It's not gonna be a song.
O stars above the wasteland. O nightingales weary from the sky. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. I'll take the night watch. Don't stay up too late.
I thought that was a part of the song at first. Yeah, I would have to read it more as a poem. I can't do a song without a melody. Well, maybe I can, but, you know.
Definitely not while talking like this.
Oh, I don't even have to... No, I've been pinching my throat to do this voice because it hurts so much. Now I could do it without it. I'm getting used to it.
I'm gonna be edgy all the time now. Because if I'm not edgy, who's gonna be? There has to be at least one edgy person in the room at all times. Otherwise, the shadows will attack. But when there's someone edgy in the room, it keeps the dangers at bay. Because they're too afraid of the true edge of the room. It makes no sense. Oh my god, I can talk like this all the... Wow, that is amazing. Maybe I can actually get to sing. If I go like... Oh baby...
No. I can't. I want to do it like that. But baby, there ain't no mountain high enough.
Ain't no...
Impossible. One day
I'll get there. One day my edge will be so sharp there is no equal. For now, I'll have to sharpen my blade. Of my edge. You get the idea.
That's ridiculous. I'm gonna have intense throat pains tomorrow morning. If not earlier. Ooh, a chest. I think I saw another chest this way, which I missed. Which is not good. Yeah, I think I see it. Horizon there. The very edge of that. If I just go like... Give me my telescope. Is it a chest? Yeah, that's a chest. It's either a chest or a tipped over barrel. Hello? I would love for this guy to just... Oh, hi there. Just get up and, like, walk out of the sand. That would be very cool. Come back! I love the trails you make. That's cool. I like your trails. They're cool. What are you doing? I didn't do much. Okay, you can come over here now. Oh! Can you stand still or something? Can I shoot these? No. What do I shoot on you to stun you? I've never actually tried to stun these guys because I tend to like do it accidentally. I thought it was the things on the shoulders, but they don't seem to get stunned. Can I shoot you in the eye? Ah, here he comes again. You know what? Enough dilly-dallying. Beat him up. You have a lot of health. Alright, bye. Wait, you're still alive? Yoru no Gengen indeed. Go, bird! You got him! You can do it! Nice. I noticed that all started to crit, I think, when he was weakened. I wonder if you have guaranteed crits when they're weakened. Probably not. That would be a cool mechanic. Then you could even have, like, builds where you just go full crit damage and no crit because you're fighting enemies that have weak spots. I forgot to go back for the other chest. Oh well. It was a... Oh, I'm up here. This was the place I wanted to explore, but I couldn't. Alright, chest is like around, like... Chest here somewhere. Yeah. Ah, this is the Kajni suit. Search for the Kajni suit. Thought this is the Kajni suit. Are you the Kajni suit? Are we the Kajni suit? Oof, we're finally here. But is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or has the sand distorted my vision? Is this really the place we're looking for? I can see Kajni's suit, but I feel like I also don't. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking? Doesn't that just make it more fun to drink? I wouldn't know, because one, alcohol is expensive, so I don't buy it, and two, the few times I have the few times I've drank alcohol, I have really high tolerance, so I don't really get drunk easily. Beep beep. I'd hoped they would prove my fountain of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. You're right. I really should slow down a little. But I'll be fine. Naftigal gave me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm as clear-headed as can be. It feels like we're missing a little something here. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be a building in the center, because I like this area because it was like a big empty valley, but we might actually make a building appear, because I've been to the center. Well, I haven't been to the center, because if you try to go to the center, there's a giant invisible wall preventing you from getting there. Just a little might be an understatement. Kajni's suit is where it should be, but it seems to be refusing to show itself to us. And what is... Oh my god, my voice. That was a crack and a half. And what is that supposed to mean?
Shh. Look over there.
It's the Eremites! They got here before us! Oh, so what do we do? Avoid them?
No. Let's go have a little chat with them.
Oh, we didn't get along last time, and we even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now? Terzad, your social skills are really bad. You need to understand that when someone says we need to go and have a little chat with them, they don't actually mean having a chat. They mean having a chat. Quotation marks. So many quotation. I'm doing like the air quotation marks. You can't see it, of course, but I'm still doing it. Terzad, do you think we're going over there to invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our own way, of course, and if all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. This is what my father and I are best at. Talk with your fists, huh? You can speak sign language? And you talk with your fists, right? So this place is why I ended up starting these quests to begin with, because I just wanted to explore this area. I didn't think this area would actually be a part of the quest, though. Who are you? A researcher and a trader? Good. Give us the stuff Sumeru mentioned. Give you what? We don't owe you anything. Huh. Acting dumb won't save you. Kurai! Oh, stupid. Don't know why I changed language mid there. Wow! Well, it looks like the negotiations have broken down. Yes! Alright, if you didn't get the Odin. I love that you fight alongside Jet and why can't I not remember the other guy's name? I'm starting to remember Samayo's name, but nope. My mind is like, nope. Name does not compute. I love these guys that summon animals. That's so cool. Yeets! Yoru no Gengen! Gemail? I'm gonna read it again. I don't understand how I can be this bad with names. How strange. It feels like they didn't go all out. What do they mean when they mention Samael's orders? Is this about Ben Ben? Ben Ben did get taken away before. Beep, beep. It is possible. Besides Terzad, we must protect Ben Ben well too. Jabrail. How do you... Is this... Hold on. Pronunciation. How to pronounce. Manage set... it disappeared. I don't trust this page.
Jabrail.
Didn't help me at all. Okay, it's je, almost like je in French, and then braille sounds a bit like the written language that you use your fingers to read. You know, braille. Back to the point.
They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might still be some clues.
Let's Scooby-Doo this stuff. This. Not quite right. Can I get into the tent? Nice. Didn't know if I could. Samael's missive. The merchant has given us weight. If it's written by him, then...
The merchant has given us the location of the trader. There's more than one key. I'm gonna have to obtain it by force. In case someone questions me, find a way to live in Italy, and don't ever question that will quarrel with that woman. If it works out, we'll be able to deal with her.
That is so bad. You gotta commit to these things. Even if it's bad. I don't know why. I guess because it's funny, but it's also very annoying. Maybe it's both. I mean, I find it mostly funny, but hey. Probably a preference thing. Should I read that thing I picked up? Is that a thing I should be reading? Short letter. A short letter that was written in code. You do not know who wrote it or why, but it ended up here all the same. Can you read this? Jabrail! We found this, though we're not sure if it's a useful clue.
When I was still with the Thutmose, we used to leave messages for each other in code just like this.
Oh, so you can read it, Jabrail? Yeah, Samael wouldn't know that he can, so either they've changed the code, or it's a trick. Huh? And this is all a trap that Samael set for us? I knew your past would come back to bite us. Oh, come on, Ben. Why don't we just return to Sumeru City now? It is quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I can always return again if I'm still alive. What do you mean Ben return to Sumeru? You return to Sumeru City. Ben isn't from Sumeru City. What are you talking about? Beep. Next time I should help. I should get a help that has a clean background.
We can use this against them.
What do you mean?
We're the latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time, and they made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. We just happen to have what they need.
All of these are kind of true. Let's go with the stone slate.
That's right. Instead of them taking from us, they have a better way to get what they want.
Oh, so they want to sit back and claim the fruits of our work? They want to Indiana Jones this? They just come in the end and they're like, Mr. Jones, what a coincidence to find you here. It was a trap all along! Yeah.
Yes, they prefer it if we solved everything for them.
You know what? I would prefer that too, because if they did all the puzzles, I would be annoyed. I want to do the puzzles. Puzzles are fun. Oh, I get it. They're the people in the joint research project that contribute nothing but take all the credit when it's time to present your findings.
They won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can't avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered. But Jet, Tarko, neither of you will run from a fight, right?
Of course. I've decided to punch the guy in the face when we meet again. The Eremites are nothing, except you guys. If you guys are Eremites, you're cool. You guys are cool. Yeah, we fought worse. Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins have been here for years, so just a few months, or even a few years, won't change anything. We can come back later. Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All 4 of you seem to be full of confidence, but that's because you're skilled fighters. But there's just too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south, but what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to Sumeru City and draw up a plan. No, even our village would be fine.
Those Thutmose folk may believe in the Scarlet King, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If they can't do it through ordinary means, Samael will use other means. Like dynamite. A lot of dynamite. Good lord, that would be a lot of dynamite. If they solve the Scarlet King's puzzle before us, these ruins probably won't be the same when you return to Tirzad. They would use so much dynamite.
What? But they're all relics!
They may be precious relics to you researchers from the academia, but they clearly aren't to the Thutmose. It's just a process, a phase. Kinda like being edgy. But I'm always edgy, so it wasn't a phase for me. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matters to them. Tirzad, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now.
Oh, it saddens me to think that I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll have to face the fangs of that venomous snake who will leap out of the shadows.
He may be in the shadows, but we're prepared for him. I won't let him touch you. According to this coded letter, Alamar's throne only shows itself to those worthy who has passed 3 trials.
Was that an intentional, like, showing the fire in the background so that I know that it has to do with the fire puzzles, but I know there's, like, some hourglass puzzles here, and then there's 3 signs that have, like, those books you can activate, but I wasn't able to activate them last time I was here.
The 3 trials. Maybe that refers to the buildings all around us, you know. There are also so many huge statues here.
Wait, this is Paimon talking. I thought it was still... Dang it! Gotta reread it. I thought... You know what? Committing to it. Paimon is doing an impression of him.
Paimon's worried that they will just come to life.
Maybe the trial is to defeat them. I can only hope that you're wrong. I wonder what Terusad's first voice was like. I like this one a lot more, but I don't remember what his first voice was like. I just remember it wasn't very defined. I was going for something. I know what I was going for with the initial voice, but it didn't quite land. I think that current one works. Up I go. I also like some healing. Now I should actually be able to use these. What happened? Something happened on this side? Was it this fire? What happened? It showed me this side, but I didn't see... Oh, did it open this? Oh, it goes down! Oh. Thanks. Wow. I was prepared to, like... do a plunging attack at the end or something? What's this? Fireworks notes. Oh. Ooh. I was prepared to do like a plunging attack in the end to not get squished on the floor. Oh, guess we're doing this now. There's gonna be a way down somewhere. Just keep going. Keep going. Oh! It's like that one gym in Pokemon Red and Blue. I'm gonna do plunging attacks just to be on the safe side that I don't get smushed again. We'll just hug left. Tends to work. Hey, we made it. And that's hopefully a good thing. Making it back up, that's gonna be more tricky. So either there's a different way up, or we're gonna make that thing visible. Oh, you know what the worst thing would be? If it was like, make it back up in 20 seconds. We got a vortex. Is that it? Was that the trial? That was your trial? That wasn't even a trial. That was a cakewalk. An invisible cakewalk, but a cakewalk nonetheless. Was there a Dendroculus in here? Do I get it if I go here? Is it behind this guy? On top of this guy? Inside this guy? Where is it? I demand Dendroculus. Well, I don't know where it is. Maybe on top of the building. I think I looked for it before and I didn't find it, so maybe it's something I cannot find yet. There's also a bunch of hourglasses here that when I flip them, it just spawns a bunch of stars. And then when I first found these hourglasses, I got the tutorial for like, oh, when you find an hourglass, you're supposed to flip all the hourglasses fast enough and it'll make something happen. But I did that here and it didn't actually do anything. So I'm not sure if these hourglasses are different or if I couldn't do it because I didn't have the quest yet. Because it was a bit weird. So it specifically gave me a tutorial here, probably because it was the first time I found the hourglasses, but it's kind of weird to give me a tutorial that's telling me that, oh, it's a puzzle, but these ones aren't a puzzle. Which was very misleading. Can I not activate this one? I have to do the other two first, or do I have to be below? I probably have to be below, actually, I think, yeah. I think there is a temple entrance further down. Yeah. Hey, I'm not your Okyak-san. I'm not gonna buy anything. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Probably not what you meant when you said Okyak-san, but hey, that's what I'm gonna assume. It's funnier. This one goes up. It goes up and down. Well, I'm going down. Arere? Always good to gather some potatoes and wheat from ancient ruins. Nothing wrong with that. Obscuring cells. A mysterious device within the Scarlet King's ruins. If you approach it while bearing special clearance, you can cause walls near it to become transparent illusions, which should help primal beams pass through. Oh! But I can't walk through it. Ah, interesting. That's pretty cool.
何か面白いものはあったか?
I think that's another reason why I like this more than main stories. It has me do more things. It has me like do puzzles and stuff to progress. The main story is kind of like just like a bit of a paved road that you just walk down and then get the story told to you. This is more like a... Alright, now you gotta solve things again to get the continuation. I still see you. I don't care if you're invisible. Let's see. This helps me see invisible walls. Do I want to block it this time? I do. Kinda weird. But it makes sense. Like, I get the concept. It's just interesting how this one actually closes the door when it's active. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? We'll go. Thank you. And what is this? Place. Keystone. I don't have a keystone. Ooh, a chest. Dore dore, nanika haiteru kana? Ooh, a keystone. Who'd have thought? Ah, more than one. Okay. Ow, Mendo-jana. Ah. Wait, don't I have a keystone 3? Or was that something else? I swear I have like a keystone 3. Ah, no, it's a ruins record. Fair enough. Alright, open the door and get on the floor and walk the dinosaur, as they say in good old music. Good old music, you know the musics that tell you things? Yeah. What they be doing? Keystone 2. Let's open this wall up, probably, maybe. Open the wall. Oh, okay, that's not good enough. We need to go around and do some fancy schmancy puzzle stuff. I want more tricky puzzles. I like the puzzle on Watatsumi where you have to like basically play Sudoku with like rotating blocks. And you have to like make all the sides align to the number 15 or something. 15 or 14. I like that puzzle. That was a fun puzzle. Alright, okay, it stays open. Good. I was wondering if I had to run back and open the other wall again. Dore dore, nanika haiteru kana? That trial number 2 done? Is there an easy way back out of here? There's a lot of dendroculuses on the map. I don't specifically see them. Someone is attacking me. Alright, there's a wall here. My bad. There's also a bunch of dendro crystal flies. That's pretty neat. Alright, what's the fastest way back out? Do I go here? This way? Keep an eye up for dendroculuses. Yoinks! Am I getting close to 30? I don't think so. Maybe like 23. Ooh, never mind. 28. That's pretty good. Although the next one just gives me a... What? What did you call me? Next one just gives me a key of the depths, which is nice for getting primogems and dendro sigils, but I'm more eager to get the constellations. Although the next one isn't that exciting because it's 3 levels on the, I assume, the E skill. What does this one do? This one is pretty good, actually. C6 is gonna be crisp. So if I wanted to, I could flip this to go over here faster. And normally you would think I'm supposed to flip all the hourglasses, but it doesn't actually seem to be a thing. And now that I've gotten to compare it to other hourglasses, which is something I wanted to do when I was here to see how it's supposed to work. Because other hourglasses give you that timer on the left side and tell you how many you have to flip and where they are, so I guess these ones are different. It's not telling me to do any of that, unless it changes once we've completed all of these puzzles. I guess time will tell. Dore dore, nanika haitoru kana. I wanted to get a powerful charge attack, I didn't get one. Come on, charge attack, crits. No? Aww. Operate. It goes down. It don't go down. No, it goes down. What are these things? Huh, I like them. They're kind of neat. Reminds me of the glow berries in Minecraft. Again? Okay, I'll do it again. I'll beat you up. That's your desire. Yeah, I think I saw a nice charge attack in there, 21k or something. More of them? Alright. I thought maybe. The bird was gone. It wasn't quite gone yet. Now it's gone though. Got some lightning. Bye-bye! Can I keep going down? No, that was it. That was the easiest one. What was the first one again? Oh, the invisible thing. I was thinking maybe like one was like intelligence, one was strength, and one was something else, but I don't know. Because the second one was like the brain one, puzzles and such. This one was like the fighting one. What would you call the first one? Alright, well the way is open. Do we have to fight some eremites now? Sadly the hourglass is here. They only take you back and forth between the sides, and I want to go to the center, I assume, to the book that I couldn't activate before. Would be my guess. I wasn't paying attention during the cutscene. If it showed me the book during the cutscene, I didn't see it. You know what? We can teleport. I tend to glance over at chat and the stream window whenever there's a cutscene or something like that. Oh, we're destroying the barrier, question mark? There is a building here. I kind of wanted to have a big empty valley, but I guess since I couldn't go into the big empty valley anyways, not much is lost. Also, that does look pretty cool. You know what? It's fine. I permit you to exist, Mr. Giant Building in the middle of nowhere. Fata Morgana. It was camouflaged. Let's go where the final puzzle awaits. And away we go. Yeah, I like this. If it was just on the bottom, it wouldn't be as cool. But the fact that it's like kind of elevated, pretty neat. Yoru no Gengen. Maybe I can still walk on the bottom. There might be like an opening underneath the building. Alright, let's go! Now technically they shouldn't have made it inside yet because the doors were closed. If they ambush us, they should ambush us from behind. Yeah, we're obviously inside, but where's the throne? Oh, that was the wrong tone at the end. Why would you think of the throne? Why do you think the throne would be facing the entrance? It isn't a receptionist desk. I actually feel like I shouldn't say such, disrespectful things in a place like this. Anyway, the Scarlet King's throne should be in a more dignified place, or in simpler terms, a place that's higher up. I mean, it would make sense to have it at the entrance if people just come here to, like, you know, pay their respects and stuff. But oh well. It's cooler to have a puzzle or two before getting to the throne room anyways.
The mechanisms here probably stopped working a long time ago. Got to find a way to reactivate them.
Oh, Paimon can't wait to see what the throne looks like. Everything linked to the Scarlet King is huge. So that throne is definitely very, very huge, right? Paimon wants to take a seat on it. Beep, beep. Something seems to be the matter with Ben. It seems like it wants to go down? Huh? But Tirzad'd say the throne is definitely higher up.
To go up, we must first go down. You cannot reach a peak without falling to your lowest, just like in life, oh no. Yes, exactly. It looks like you've learned quite a bit in the past few days you've spent with me, huh?
Don't take credit for my successes. You cheeky brats. You cheeky researcher. Alright. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Open the door. The door has been opened. Let's make a night. You won't remember. Gimme. Of course. Gimme. Gimme chameleon. Come and go. Hey, got it. You come and go. Allow me to be, see if your colors will like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Oh. You raise me up. We gotta do one song for going up and one song for going down, right? So I can stand on mountains or something like that. You raise... What's going on? Oh no. Well, we're going down. Should just stream I'm only allowed to talk in song lyrics. I have a friend that complains that I have a song for every single sentence. I don't think it's true, but I have a lot of songs for a lot of sentences. Would definitely be challenging. And probably quite annoying too. Now this place, I was gonna say this place is massive, but I started saying, this passive. That's not how English works. I like combining sentences into a single word. I'm just revolutionizing the language, you know? I'm making language more effective. Why use many words when you could just use a single word to contain your entire sentence? Probably because that single word wouldn't make any sense, but hey. This placid. You thought about that? This placid. Wait, is this just where the Dendroculus was, or is this somewhere else? Was I... No, I can't. No, there's a thing here. Bye, elevator. How did I not see that thing a second ago? Was I standing so in front of it that it looked like it was like a part of the pillar? Or did it not make it down yet? It was like coming down in the moment I was looking away. Elevator? Probably came down while I was looking away or something. Oh no, I'm getting quite hungry. But I really want to finish the storyline. I think we will. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up. It's a good thing that the elevator isn't longer, because I don't know all the lyrics. Things I cannot activate. Okay. Let's activate more of these things, then. It's supposed to be a mechanic where you have to, like, disable fans to allow these to pass through, but I haven't seen a lot of uses of that mechanic. Like, it's not been used very often, is what I mean to say. Oh, hello, friend. Mind me, I'm just gonna place some turrets, place a bird, put some grass on you, blow some wind in your face, and then I'm gonna bless you. You are now blessed. Which is good, because you're also dead. Hi-ho! Oh, I should have turned these off. It's fine, he made it. I timed it perfectly. I knew that was gonna happen. Except I didn't, but... if I did, then I would have known. That sentence makes no sense, even though it's technically true. Alright, that's one. I need one more. I saw a lot of them, though. Let's try this one. Go! I guess that was an example of the mechanic where you have to get the thing, the thing past the fans. Except I kind of lucked out and didn't actually have to try to do it. I mean, I skilled out. There's no luck. There is literally no luck. That's why I lose every 50-50, because there is no luck. I could use some luck. Please give luck and good vibes. Send luck and good vibes my way. Right. Oh. Rule of 3 trials. Oh, it's gonna... she's talking very fast. I won't have time to read it all. Especially not in the voices. What? I read something about painting Tirzat as the bad guy. That dialogue went very fast, like way too fast. That was not okay how fast that went. Can I have my clearance upgraded? Because I think I need it. Oh, I thought I was gonna like shoot a laser or something. I was gonna go like, oh, but no, no laser. I feel like there was things I didn't do though. Am I crazy for thinking that? I don't think I am. I'm gonna check. Not this way, but maybe I kind of just lost track of what I was doing. This one. I think. Wasn't there one more thing that needed to be lit up? Was that not this? No. No, it wasn't. Where was it? Maybe already one was lit and I only needed to light one. Because this one is lit. Yes. You are indeed correct. That one is lit. Well, that was tricky to look at. For a moment it looked like I was moving and the ground was the thing standing still because of the ripples. I swear there was like a pillar that I hadn't lit up, but I guess I did? I guess I solved it by accident. I was just going through the motions, but I guess a lot of puzzles in Genshin are just going through the motions. You don't actually have to try very much. Oh, let's make our way back up, I suppose. And where was that again? Whichever way doesn't have a book? No, all the ways have books, apparently. Whichever way has the first book. What's this way? Yeah, I was here. What about the... Yeah, I know, game. Don't nag me. I'm just having a quick look around to make sure I didn't miss much, if anything. Did I go both ways? Guess so. I really feel like I'm missing something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on to your hats. I am falling. I thought the way I just went was here. So what is here? I got them confused. I mean, they do look a bit similar. This one is smaller. Alright, whatever. Moving on. I probably did everything. I'm losing my mind because I was not paying attention during those puzzles at all. I need puzzles that I can't do with my eyes closed, because if I have my eyes closed, I don't realize I'm done with the puzzle, and I don't know what I did, and I start exploring the entire place over again. That's not good. Is this the pillar we saw, or is it further up? On top of this, I guess it's technically here. How do I get to the part of it that matters? Oh, there's a tornado here. Probably would have seen that if I paid attention to the cutscene. Can I move this platform so that the laser can pass, or did I use one of those, like, transparency things? First things first. Sand be gone. Seems to only want to shoot that way. There's only a grapple point on this one. Now there's a grapple point here. Exploration knowledge. Prism of Kaj Nisut. Prism of Kaj Nisut is a control device within the Sprout King's ruins that gives off an enigmatic light. If you get close to a Prism of Kaj Nisut, you can control all nearby objects that give off the same light as it. You can also change the color of the prism's mysterious glow. How exactly do I control them? Okay, so there are red platforms and there's blue platforms. So if I say operate, that lowers and raises some red platforms, and then I swap you to blue. But it also made a bunch of the platforms blue though, didn't it? Oh. That lowers that one. Now that one's blocking again. Make it red again? Question mark? Switch once more. Now that one's blocking. How do I choose? Can I choose which ones change color or not? Is there always just one that doesn't change color? Seems like it, right? Like this one always stays blue, this one always stays red. So this one and that one, yeah. So... And they keep cycling all the way, right? Like, hypothetically speaking, if they reach the bottom and I pull the switch, then the bottom one starts going up. Then it's gonna go up again? No. It only goes up and down. So does this one always go, like, middle and up? I know I already solved it, but I'm just curious about the mechanics of it. This one goes several levels. Why does this one only have 2 states? And this one only has 2 states, but that one has 3. How weird. Make it red again. Does that mean this one also... No, keep it red. Keep it red. It's a good thing I didn't turn it off, so I couldn't do it anymore. Just... This one also have 3 states? No, that one only has 2 states. Okay, so... It's just the fact that one has 3 states. That's basically the solution. That one has 3 states. You just abuse that to get what you want. Start up! I was confused for a second, like, how am I gonna do this if there's only 2 states and all? Anything else I want to do in this room before I move on? Not really. Move on! Oh! Here, I thought you guys were... Oh! That is strange, yes. Huh. Interesting. See a button on the right. Just push the button? No, the elevator's already here. Okay. Oh, up we go. If I get to the end and the Samael guy is already there, I'm gonna be disappointed. He should come from behind after we clear all the puzzles. He shouldn't be there before us. That makes no sense. Approach the throne. Is that a throne? That's like a Dorito. Nice Dorito, though. If I was gonna sit on a Dorito, it would be that one. This chair is huge! Paimon feels like just sitting on it is gonna make Paimon super great. Sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you won't end well. But I kinda wanna sit on it too. I may disapprove of a tyrant like the Scarlet King, but your thoughts might be a little too audacious even so, Paimon. Anyway, nothing happened, huh? Is something lacking, or perhaps we made a mistake in the procedure? Jabrail did mention that only the chosen may kneel before the throne. Maybe we really have to kneel before the throne. But I'm a researcher of the Academia. I can't kneel before a tyrant's throne. It's an empty throne, too. Also, he wasn't a tyrant. He just made a mistake, that's all. Don't worry. It won't be empty once Paimon sits there. I love Smug Traveler. That's the best expression. You're seriously... Jet, please help me with Paimon. Jet? If she's already on the throne, I would love it. I would lose it. Wait, where did Jet go? She was still with us a moment ago, right? We even have, Ben. Samael. Is she captured or is she actually with them? I would be very upset if she's with them. I'm gonna be so mad.
Sumeru, you still refuse to admit that you're a most deep down. Self-esteem makes no difference with people like us, you know it. Eleanor's throne is right before us. Aren't you obsessed with it too? Knowing they're going and sound going to inject the golden splendor. Eleanor's promise is the paradise all of us dream of. Did you think that betraying the third most would do enough to deny the nature? I knew you would be back. Little Jet, do you see it now? Once he laid eyes on Eleanor's throne, your dear father forgot everything. Even you.
That was my mistake. It has nothing to do with him.
You're just as stubborn as your father. By your talkativeness. I guess you must have gotten that from your Thera, huh?
Sumeru, we've solved everything for you and brought you to the throne. Your dream should be fulfilled. Jet is useless to you, so why keep her?
I see, so you're finally showing your true colors, huh, Jabrail? You used our plans against him. You're just one of them like I expected. Wow, Terzad. Really? Really? Really?
So this is your choice. Looks like your companions never really trusted you at all.
Hey, I trust him. I trust him.
Terzad, your expedition should be over now. Explore the entire Kajnizut, and you now have all the knowledge you need for your paper. We should start considering how to get back safely now. I promise to protect you until the end, and I'll keep my word.
Wait, how, can I even do that with my mask? That's hard to do. Nope, doesn't work.
Such greed. Jabril, I thought I knew you, but I really don't understand what you're doing right now. You're trying to shoulder every burden, your daughter's safety, but researcher's commission, and even Eleanor's secrets. I thought you learned your lesson about greed when the flavor died. Oh, sorry. Or should I say, I taught you that lesson when the flavor died. Oh, perhaps you learned your lesson and you're prepared to pay the price now. Let's see which one among them will be the price you pay.
This weirdo keeps saying weird stuff. Paima's getting confused. Haven't we uncovered everything? And what are all Amar's secrets anyways? And the golden slumber. Aren't those just desert superstitions? Things like that are too vague. There's no research value in them. That is very assumptuous of you. It's with those assumptions you'll never find the real treasures, like the friends we made along the way, and a million more, and 1,000 primogems. They say anyone who gains the Scarlet King's wisdom is permitted to enter Golden Slumber and enjoy eternal peace and happiness there. Besides ignorant children, who would take that seriously? What if, like, just Golden Slumber just sounds like you dying? Would you, it just stabs you? It's like, congratulations, I stabbed you, now you get to have the Golden Slumber.
You third-rate researcher. Oh, if Fire were alive, she would have written multiple books by now. Someone like you has no right to talk about Olamer's legacy.
Enough. You wish to sit on Olamer's throne and do as you please. I won't stop you. I won't let Terzad do that either. I opened the path of Olamer's throne to you, and I used Terzad and Tarko to make Kajnizut manifest itself. I don't think I owe Terzad anything. He wanted a paper that could shock the academic world, and now he has material that no one else has. I've helped him accomplish his objective. Now give Jet to me and we'll be even.
Really curious. Why are you always so evasive whenever Olamer's secrets are mentioned?
Maybe it's already been here. That would be funny.
It's an empty throne. Anyone can sit on it. An unqualified and mediocre person won't become great just by sitting on it. That prayer is the key. But of course you know that. Well, it all makes sense if you were planning to return alone. Unfortunately, unless you're willing to pay with little Jet's wife.
This is weird to say after we just did the event quest where we were like, you know, there are more important things than family. Or I guess Rosario was the one saying that, but still, now we're like, nothing's more important than family. Yeah, Paimon may not know what the secrets of Alamir he keeps mentioning are, but it doesn't matter if it's the truth or if it's superstition like Terzad says. Both strength and endless wealth are nothing before family. What kind of prayer has that much appeal? I refuse to believe it. But I don't even mind listening in. It wouldn't hurt to include it as an anecdote in my paper. If something like that can be exchanged for Jet's safety, then stop hesitating and tell him. To be honest, I expected that we might have to fight for our lives to get home, so isn't it great that we can resolve this peacefully? I never expected to see such intense superstition. I guess my knowledge is still lacking. Perhaps this superstition, linked to the Scarlet King as it is, may be worth studying after all. Dots.
Oh, stars.
No wait, that's without the mask.
Oh, stars high above the wasteland.
Jabril recites the song he sang softly. Oh yeah, he sang it softly. Absolutely, so softly. Huh? What isn't this? Father?
Jabril, why?
Jimbishiro.
Oh, stars high above the wasteland, huh? I see.
Sumeru repeats the prayer. And now he's sitting on the throne. And then he gets stabbed. Or he turns into a boss, I guess. What is this? Tarko! He looks so strange! He fell asleep! No wait, he isn't breathing!
He got what he wanted. He's inside the golden slumber that Alamir promised, the eternal dreamland.
So that's what you meant by the eternal dreamland. What happened to Sumeru? None of you will leave this place alive!
Tarko, get ready for battle.
Where's my sound? Okay, there we go. I really want to beat the Hachibi guy before he gets the shield up. Thank you. I'll beat this guy as well. Are they fighting themselves now? Ow. Easy. Easy. Father, what's going on? That prayer. Jabril, you mentioned that Jet's mother deciphered it from Alamir's texts. I didn't expect it to be used here. But is Alamir's golden slumber a way to send his believers into eternal sleep? That makes it more terrifying than I ever imagined. I really should get back and update the collective knowledge of the academic world. Thank goodness Paimon didn't sit on that throne. Guess sitting on a seat that doesn't belong to you really doesn't end well, huh? I have so many questions. What's the point of sending someone into eternal slumber?
Phaira made this inference about Alamir's promise. Those who offer the correct prayer to Alamir will be granted entry into the golden slumber. But it's a one-way trip. No one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality. It seems like if Phaira was right, Samael is gone forever. I must admit that it was a very risky gamble.
But all that matters is that Jet is safe. That's right! Everyone's safe, and that's the most important thing. Let me summarize the overall situation now. Jet's back safely, and Samael's subordinates have been defeated. Samael, he got his wish, didn't he? If he wasn't such a villain, I'd even feel like thanking him. Anyways, since he's in the paradise he dreamed of, I don't need his permission to use him as a case study in my paper, right? Is that how that works? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you walk into a hospital and you find someone in a coma, I don't think you can just, like, write a paper about them and study them. I think that's really messed up. Like, insanely messed up. Like, words cannot describe how messed up that is. But in this situation, I don't really care. But, like, you know, my analogy is still somewhat accurate. I'm just saying it's pretty messed up. Oh, well, all's well that ends well, eh? I turns out hereby announce that this archaeological expedition has been completed successfully and has yielded great results. Is it really over? This doesn't feel real. Yeah, it feels a bit weird, doesn't it? Like something is lacking. Actually, it isn't over. I mean, the minimum requirement in the commission was to escort me safely back to Aru village, right? That's true. Tirisad's commission isn't over, so I can't slack up just yet. Badr and I will be free once we escort Tirsad back to safely. Back to safely. I thought I was going to say back to safety. Then we can go wherever you want. Oh, I'm not talking about the desert, by the way. I mean literally anywhere. Mondstadt, Liyue, Fontaine. I can even go to the places you don't have access to yet.
It's fine, Jets. I'm willing to accompany you wherever you want to go. As for Ifera, I'll tell you about her if you're willing to listen. There's her research notes too, but I don't know if you'll be interested in those.
It's really weird seeing that guy just sitting in the background.
I was worried about losing them, so I didn't bring them along.
I feel my voice giving away.
I left them in some luggage with Boniface. Once we return to our village and get our luggage.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. There is some thumping going on. Does anyone else feel like something's wrong? Something's coming this way. Oh, that's kind of spooky. But also pretty cool. Wait, if I wait long enough, is it gonna catch me? Because it was kind of like approaching. Beep, beep.
Is it Samael? Oh no, if he's gained Alamir's wisdom, then even if it's just for an instant, he would have gained Alamir's authority.
Okay, it's not coming any closer yet.
We must leave immediately.
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da da da. Oh god. Da 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 da. Oh no. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Don't let me down. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's coming. Which way do I go? Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, the door is shut. Oh no. The door is shut. Tarko, what do? We open the door and we get on the floor and we do the dinosaur.
We must defeat Samael, who has stolen Alamir's power.
Well, he's back in the other place. We should have done that before. We should have just, like, you know, thrown a dagger at him or something.
But his physical form in this world must have been destroyed already.
Ah, fair enough. Okay. See, this is why I should finish reading the sentence or the dialogue before I make assumptions. So that makes him formless. And how can we defeat him? Don't tell me he's invincible in the eternal dreamland. Unless someone goes to where he is.
Unless someone stops and defeats him in the eternal dreamland. I must protect you. It's the edgy way. I will sacrifice myself.
Father, but how are you going to come back? Didn't you say that no one can move freely between the eternal dreamland and reality?
There's no time to lose. I promise to keep you safe until the end. I can't let you all die here. What is this place?
Maybe you'll meet your wife in the dreamland. Forgot her name already. I'm really bad with names. I've said this many times, but I'm like really bad with names. Like it's a surprise I can even remember my own name.
What is this place? Jabril. You're here. I knew it. I knew it. We are the twin blades of Thutmose, our lives dedicated to uncovering the secrets of the Golden Slumber. You took the long way around, but that doesn't matter anymore. We met again here at the end of that path. You were lost before, but the sons of the Thutmose always return before Alamir's throne. Like a dehydrated thirst for a spring, only the illusion of the eternal oasis can relieve our agony. I'm inside the Golden Slumber, promised by Alamar. Oh, you're not us yet. It's fine. Soon there'll be no you. You will become a part of us,
This is meaningless talk. This meaningless talk will be used unnecessary then.
I need to read before I talk.
No. No. I'm here to stop you. My mission is to protect. I must protect Jet and the others.
Why? Why care about such trivial matters? Great power is right before you. Like a torrent in the desert, don't you feel it? You should obey. Olimir's will is our will. The Thutmose' dreams are our dreams.
No. Feyre taught me that I'm not just a part of you. I'm an independent person. I have my own dreams. I won't go back.
Jabrail, why don't you understand? Love is just a fever. I even eliminated the infection for you, as the heat made you lose your mind.
You're the one who's lost your mind, Sumeru, not me. The golden slumber that Olimar promised us isn't like this. It's not a sad place with only we, and no I.
I'm not sad. I know what I want. My dream is to be one with the Thutmose. Yet you, the warmth of another, I despise such feelings. It makes you weak. Your betrayal was like a blade in my chest, but I obtained Olimir's wisdom. And that wound I thought would never heal is nothing but a memory now. You've realized it too, haven't you? A drowsiness. Olimir is summoning you into the dream. Stop arguing meaninglessly with me. Come, fall deep into sleep. When you awaken again, no, when we awaken again, nothing will be left standing in our way. The Thutmose' dreams will be fulfilled.
No, you're my enemy. My dream is.
We are the dunes, and you are a grain of sand. We are one, and you know this.
No, I'm the treacherous grit. I abandoned the Thutmose and I chose a different path.
You took the long way around, but you reached the correct destination. Admit it. This is the dream hidden within your heart.
I wanted to turn to this place.
Yes, you did. There is no hatred here. Only eternal peace. No bitter salt water. Only an endless spring. Sleep, Jabrail. Sleep.
Father! Father! His body has disappeared. He's not coming back, Jet. This can't be. I refuse to believe it. He always keeps his promises. He promised to tell me about my mother. All of you heard him. He wouldn't lie to me. He never lies to me.
I refuse to yield. Jet is right. I'm a man of my word. I promise to protect them until the end.
I see. Your ties to the mundane inhibit you, just like that infection. I just have to eliminate them.
The door is open? It must be Jabrail. It's still shaking. Jet, it's dangerous here. We can't stay or else a sacrifice would mean nothing. Leave if you want. Father will be back. He'll be so sad if he couldn't find me when he wakes up. I won't leave him.
How foolish. But these trivial troubles will vanish with the wind soon.
I won't let you win. I finally get it, Sumeru. You're right. There will be no me, only us. But you're not the only one who can decide our will.
You can't be serious.
Sumeru, twin blades of the Thutmose are equal, so die here with me. Jet, forgive me. You'll have to go on alone from now on. No, I'm sure you won't forgive me. After all, it's my first time breaking a promise to you. I heard the voices of many here. Think I hear Feyre too. She's humming the song of her home. If only you could hear it too. Why couldn't I have told you a little more about her? Her soft curly hair, and that innocent smile of hers. I have so many things I want to share with you, that I'm no longer able to distinguish if they are memories or our memories. I'm sorry.
The door's closed again? Thank goodness we made it out in time.
Jabrail protected us, but he...
Father. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep. It must be Jabrail who opened the door for us. Without him, we would have been... He fulfilled his promise.
This place may not be completely safe.
Let's meet up with Noctigal's group and head back for Aru village. Refusing to give up, Jet examined the entrance to Kajni's suit time after time, only to find the door tightly shut. Behind it was dead silence. Things had happened and were beyond redemption. Jet, now having but to accept reality, put away Jabrail's axe carefully. It's the only thing he has left behind. We finally managed to persuade her to come back with us to camp. We then informed the merchants of what had happened and returned to our village. I'm so sorry about all the stuttering. I really don't want to stutter that much, but I make a lot of mistakes. To think that something like that happened. Anima Ark and bless us all. I'm really sorry about what happened to Jabrail, but at least all of you returned safely.
I think we might have to reconsider our careers as traveling merchants. The desert is 100 times more dangerous than I expected. Even someone as capable of Jabrail. And nobody like me doesn't have that many lives.
This may be bad timing, but I have to ask about what all you plan to do now.
I believe Tirazad will be returning to Sumeru City.
Me?
Yes, I guess I will. I should head back and start writing my paper. I must, record everything I witnessed. But not for academic glory or anything. Jabrail did as he promised he would. Yet I've always been avoiding my responsibilities.
Now it's my turn. I too must shoulder my responsibilities. And as for the stone slate,
I've prepared a replica for reference.
As for the original, I hope you'll keep it as I hope you'll keep it safe from me. I'm not trying to run from danger. It's a commission, you hear? A commission.
Just think about it.
I'll be completely occupied with my papers soon, but an adventurer like you will never stop adventuring, right? You make new discoveries during this time? Wouldn't we make the perfect team? The thesis material shall be mine and the more yours. That's perfect. We'll be making the best use of all our resources. And Jet, what do you plan to do now? Do you have any friends you can rely on or something? Father, he was so busy, he never had time for anything. He didn't leave anything behind, just that axe he always used. Father said he hoped he could meet her again in the Eternal Oasis. But that the day was still very, very far away. Liar. You lied to me, and to my mother. It did seem like foreshadowing when he said that. I even joked about it. He should keep his own promise. Now I have to fulfill it for him. And take his axe and mother's research notes, which he kept with his luggage, to the Eternal Oasis. I hope they'll find true peace there. Beep! Hey, we still have Ben Ben. At least she has a companion. I thought maybe Ben Ben would be the thing that didn't manage to last through the entire quest line. Is there anything we can do to help? Thank you, but it's alright. When I was taking a quick look through my mother's research notes, I noticed what seemed like casual diary entries on the edges of the pages. I found out that my father is from this tribe called Tanits, so I plan to look for them. Perhaps they can tell me about my father. Hopefully they're not as bad as the Samael guy. Sorry, I haven't... I'm sorry. Let's give her a moment to herself. I feel so mean. Just to leave her by herself? I mean, I guess it depends on the person, you know? Some people want to be by themselves when they're grieving, some people want to have a lot of people around them. Sorry, I spaced out for a moment. Anyway, Nachtigall and I will be staying here for a while.
We'll be having a good long think about our future.
We should be staying in Sumeru for some time too. Aymanhai just has this feeling that there are so many more secrets to uncover.
Oh, come to us if you need anything. We'll do our best to help you. And good luck in your adventures!
Golden Slumber complete. But have I managed to max out the... Like, do I have max clearance, or do I have to do more stuff to get more clearance on this thing? View. Clearance of Kajni's suit. Oh. All of these should be clearance things, right? So I have clearance for Kajni's suit and Everlight cells, but I don't have clearance for primal barriers and plinth of... No, these are probably like normal clearances because they don't have a symbol. I've already done the plinths, right? 10,000 palaces have become hidden under the sands, and none are left to tell the king of the king's rule. But follow ye the trail of the wind, and the secret wisdom shall guide you to rediscover the king's dream. That's a lot. Are all of these places I've been? I don't know. I'm curious if I have to explore more places to increase my clearance or what I have to do. But I think I should end it there for now because my voice is toast and for some reason even my nose is clogging up after doing all that talking. Some quests here. I'm not sure if these guys are going to stay around, so let's take a commemorative photo of the expedition crew. Although it feels sad to not get to have... Jabrail. There we go. I'm bad with names, so I made a rule. Je plus Braille. Jabrail. I wouldn't remember if I didn't make the rule, and I feel really bad about that considering all that happened, but it's because I'm really, really, really bad with names. I cannot stress this enough. I am horrible with names. I want to get this Sumter Beast in the photo as well. Can I get like, if I do F1, hide personal info. I like to hide things that like... The default. Disappointed hurts too much to do, but I feel like I shouldn't be smiling a bunch because, you know, of what happened. The bittersweet ending. But yeah, that's gonna be it for now. My voice needs a break, and it has been a while. I need to get myself some food and stuff. But yeah, that was quite a journey. We need to do more of the actual event, though. Haven't done much of this, but I wanted to do this quest so I could explore more of the desert. But this quest seemed pretty big and interesting, and it felt bad to not stream all of it because I didn't stream in the beginning because I didn't think it would be this big of a quest. I thought it would just be like talk to a guy, go somewhere, get an item, and then, you know, go off exploring. Anyways, I can hardly talk. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye!